Revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts.
Welcome back, dear viewers. The next segment of this program, we are going to be sharing with you about what is divine feminine consciousness, Devi Parashakti, whose darshan we are going to have today. The next slide. The Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti from Shiva Devam Devo Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditumapi Atastvam Aradhyam Harihara Virinjadi Pirapi Pranatvam Stotum Va Katamakrita Punyaha Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. So how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by Trinity? A beautiful expression by Adi Shankaracharya in Shivananda Lahari. Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in, the source where Big Bang and the black hole goes on.
Devi Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all come from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. Listen, we are all literally the waves in the ocean called Parashakti.
There's an echo that's coming up. Parashakti is the wave. Starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise and drop, and finally merge back into Parashakti. Is the main
Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashivam, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga.
Now let us understand about the divine feminine consciousness, which is so unique to Vedagamic tradition. The unique contribution of the spiritual to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is a sacred feminine worship. Even if everything is lost, just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because this is the seed.
Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all these sampradayas are lost for some or the other reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can simply be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition.
In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed the Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based.
The divine cosmic beings are all real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through various deities and incarnations. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara raised the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency which we can immediately assume the human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. And this whole Shiva Leela Nava in Madurai, beautifully Paramashiva revealed in every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain power and graces the devotees. He exemplifies the expression of certain sacred secrets that the humanity can benefit from.
Let's now see the beautiful Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara of building an embankment in Madurai. Once there was a huge flood in the Vaigai river, and the king ordered all the citizens of Madurai to take up one portion and cover it with the mud and build an embankment. So all of them had taken up one portion. Vandi, an idli and a puttu vendor, was an old lady and couldn't get a worker to fill her portion to do her job. She turns towards Sundareshwara, O Chokanada, O Sundareshwara.
Sundareshwara comes down assuming a human body and goes to the old lady. When she approaches him with the work, he bargains, saying, "You should give me as much as puttu as I want, but I will work only for 3 hours, but you should give me as much as I want." Poor lady, she didn't have anybody else, so she says, "All right, go ahead."
This worker, who is none other than Sundareshwara, finally finishes eating everything she cooks. And after that, he doesn't work. He goes there and lies down in his bed in the banks of the river Vaigai. The king comes in the evening to see whether the embankment work is done. He sees all the parts have been covered except this portion, the old lady, Vandi Pati's portion. The king gets very annoyed and asks, "Whose portion is it?" The people said, "This is the old lady, Vandi Pati's portion."
He asks naturally, from morning he is not doing anything, but he is just lying there. King calls him and says, "Who are you?" The young man says, "Who are you to ask me this?" The king says, "I am the king of this Madurai." The young man says, "That is the way so many people were thinking, but actually I am the king."
There was a strong argument. Finally, the king was very angry and he took his sengol, which is the golden star, and which rules the country, and gave a strong blow on the back of this person who was none other than Sundareshwara. When the beating fell on Sundareshwara, when that stick fell on Sundareshwara, at the same moment, he showed to the king that he is an antaryami. He is the indweller of every being, the cosmos. So the whole world, the whole universe, including the king himself, had that beating. The whole cosmos, including the king, had the mark of that golden star, the scepter, golden scepter's mark, the Sengol's mark. Still, everybody felt that on their back.
The king was shocked. He sees Sundareshwara standing with Meenakshi and smiling. The king realized who came to play in the form of the worker. He fell at the feet of Somasundareshwara, asking him for forgiveness. Somasundareshwara says, "Just because of Vandi's feeling connection to please her, to eat her food, to enjoy her kuttu, I came, and I enjoyed." He gives enlightenment to Vandi and blesses the king and disappears. Till the end, he has not done his job. He will not do the job of building an embankment of the Vaigai.
For every single act, people of Madurai, the Enlightenment civilization, only used to turn to Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, whether it is building an embankment or whether it is, making, actually even to answer the doubts of a poet in the kingdom of Madurai, or the Madurai kingdom is in utter need and dire need to win in a specific debate, whatever it may be. Paramashiva, as Sundareshwara, used to come and is still coming to play the Leela, the divine Leela, in the lives of the devotees. Not just that, in the lives of so many Shaiva devotees, people who worship Paramashiva, Paramashiva has demonstrated their bhakti and devotion by playing so many Leelas, by testing their will persistence of the devotees, just to showcase it to the world, the depth of their devotion and the Tyaga. Paramashiva tests the strength and the will persistence of the devotees. He only tests the Tyaga, because before you connect a house to or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity of the wire. Only if the medium is capable of transmitting this high electricity, else it will get burnt. So before Paramashiva transmits the powers, he tests your capacity of Tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Tyaga, Vairagya and Shakti, are demonstrated by the 63 Nine Mars of Shaivism. Paramashiva himself comes down and graces the life of the Nine Mars, liberates them with living enlightenment.
Now let us see the story of Meipurul Nayanmar. Meipurul Nayanmar was actually a pious king. He ruled over the hill tribes of Seti. He was a chivalrous and brave king, and he fought many battles, and he was always victorious. There was peace and plenty in his kingdom. People worshipped him as the living God himself. He was well versed in agamas, and he was always an ardent devotee of Lord Paramashiva, only true.
He saw everything as Shivamaya. Shiva Bhaktas enjoyed absolute freedom in his country. They were honored by the king and the people alike. Though he ruled the kingdom as the king, his mind was always at the Lord's feet. Daily, special prayers and festivals were conducted in the temples in his realm.
He passes the first test. He immediately wakes up from his society conditioning and falls at the Aghori Sadhu's feet and receives him and asks him to come to his puja room and does the Pada Puja to him. So Paramashiva walks into his house. Siritundar is a great Nayanar and enlightened being who received the Paramashiva's grace, who is more than the enlightenment to himself.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
There was peace and plenty in his kingdom. People worshipped him as the living God. He was well versed in the Agamas. He was an ardent devotee of the Lord. To him and his devotees, adorned with metal locks, Rudraksham, and sacred ash, represented the only truth. He saw everything as Shivamayam. Shiva Bhaktas enjoyed absolute freedom in his country. They were honored by the king and the people alike. Though he ruled the kingdom as a king, his mind was always at Bhagavan Paramashiva's feet. Daily, special prayers and festivals were conducted in the temples in his realm. Nayanar's fame soon spread far and wide. This evoked the jealousy of Muttunathan, a king of the neighboring state. He collected a big army and attacked Nayanar several times, but he was repeatedly defeated. So Muttunathan resorted to foul play. One day, he disguised himself as a Shiva yogi, for he knew that Nayanar had supreme devotion to Shiva Bhaktas and entered the palace at night. The gatekeepers did not question him, but allowed him to proceed. The Dattan, the faithful and the intelligent servant of the Nayanar, was guarding the bedroom in which Nayanar was sleeping. When the Shiva yogi approached the bedroom, Dattan tried to dissuade him from disturbing the king's sleep. But the yogi refused to listen and said, "I have some secrets to teach the king, and I cannot wait. And to allow the yogi to enter the bedroom of the king, though he told the king that the Shastra, the knowledge, was a great secret revealed by the Lord Bhagavan Paramashiva himself, and that only the king was entitled to hear it. At once the king sent the queen away and prostrated before the yogi, ready to receive the secret. Yogi, and so must be an honored one, do not harm. Yes. So then what happens is the Shiva Yogi reveals he sends all the servants away, he sends his wife away and sends all the servant away, and he is ready to now receive the knowledge from the Shiva Yogi. Now the Shiva Yogi takes out the knife, and he was ready to attack the king. The king, because the Shiva Yogi was in the garb of a devotee of Shiva, even though he was not, and he had come only to attack the king using this disguise, just because he had the marks, he had the Rudraksha on him, he had the Bhasma on him, the king did not even resort to fight. He just allowed him and the Shiva Yogi to attack the king. And at once, when the Shiva Yogi attacked the king, the soldiers and everybody came, and the king said, "Do not harm him. Kindly escort him to the borders of the kingdom so that he is unharmed." His faithful servant Dattan obeyed the commands of his master. As he was escorting Muttanathan, the people who heard what happened went to attack Muttanathan. But as soon as Dattan told them of the king's command that nobody should harm him, they withdrew, admiring the supreme devotion of the king. Thus, Muttanathan was safely escorted out of the kingdom. Dattan hastened back to the palace to convey this news to the dying king, who was eagerly waiting for it.
As soon as Dattan conveyed the news to the king, the Nayana called all his ministers and relatives and spoke to them as follows. It is our duty to serve the Bhaktas. They must be honored and worshipped at all times under all circumstances. Let our people walk in the footsteps of Shiva Bhaktas. Let the country be flooded with Shiva Bhaktas. By their blessings, let peace and prosperity reign in our land. With these words, he closed his eyes and meditated on Paramashiva. Next slide, please.
Paramashiva at once appeared before him and blessed him as follows. I am immensely pleased with your devotion to my bhaktas. I am immensely pleased with your cosmic love and your unquestioning devotion into my devotees. Even in a murderer, you saw me. You are therefore fit to reach the highest abode, which even the devas cannot hope to reach. You will soon come to my abode. With these words, Paramashiva disappeared, and Maypuru Nayanar, whose very name meant one for whom God was the sole reality, also attained his abode. Next, we saw the Leelas of Bhagavan Paramashiva as Sundareshwara in Madurai. We saw the Leelas, how Bhagavan Paramashiva continued to perform these Leelas in the lives of various Shaivite devotees and the devotees of Paramashiva. And today, Paramashiva and Parashakti continue to perform these Leelas and miracles in the lives of thousands and millions of the devotees and the disciples and the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So in the next segment, we have various devotees joining us from around the world who are here to share their experience with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, share their experience of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the physical embodied form, the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's get ready to hear these miraculous divine experiences after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
So far, we all saw about the great stories, the happenings in the lives of the nine Mars. How Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves came down, performing their divine place in the lives of the nine Mars, and how each time they stood the test and they attained Kailasa, the ultimate space, state, powers, superconsciousness, and being of Paramashiva. Now, we have Paramashiva himself who has come down, Parashakti herself who has come down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, still continuing to perform their divine leelas in the lives of their devotees and disciples. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to attend to every devotee's prayer, every devotee's one call, just one prayer, one request that they have, continues to attend to each of them and fulfill them. Joining with us in this segment are a group of devotees and disciples who have enjoyed such leelas in their lives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and they are here to share with us their experiences and their testimonials of this extraordinary leela, their experience with Swamiji. So joining with us first is Ma Umavati. I request the interview operator to project. Nithyananda Ma, are you able to hear us? Nithyananda Ma, I think there's a small technical glitch. We are not able to hear your audio. Would you be able to talk to the... Yes. Now could you go ahead, Ma?
Yes, Ma. Yes, I was so happy when I received Ma's blessing.
Ma, just a small request. Would you be able to just introduce yourself, where you are from, how long you have known Swamiji for?
I've known Swamiji like about 2.5 years. My name is Umawati Dari, and I'm living in Guyana. Yes, I was so happy to receive Ma Devi's spoon and her blessings. And from since that day, I feel so very light. I had so many debts to pay, and I asked her to help me and show me the way. And I start seeing from that day, I think it's about a few days now, I start seeing a little bit moving. So I'm still working very hard because I want to cooperate with her.
Beautiful, Ma. Ma, would you be able to talk a little bit closer to the mic? Your audio is a little too soft.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm asking Ma Devi to heal my left eye. I have a problem with this eye here. So I'm asking Ma Devi to heal it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm still looking forward for more blessings from Ma Devi.
How did you experience when you asked the request, when you had the prayer for Devi Parashakti? How did you experience? How did you feel when Devi called out and when Devi blessed you?
Well, I didn't hear her say that, but I get a call from I can't remember her name, and she called me to say that, well, I get blessings from Ma Devi. And then she sent a message to me what Ma Devi said. And I was so happy when I read it. I said, oh my God, I didn't expect that. When I see it, I was so very, very happy.
Beautiful.
Actually, how do you feel, like right now, out of so many millions of people who are waiting just to hear their name being called out by you? How do you feel your name being called out?
I feel so very, very happy. I was so very happy because I didn't expect that would be so. Until today, every time I that's in my thoughts. I just thinking about that.
Beautiful, Ma. So thank you so much for coming and sharing. Is there anything else that you want to share to people?
Yes, I want to ask them to continue praying to Ma Devi and Paramashiva. They will get blessings one day.
Sorry, Ma?
I'm asking everyone to continue praying to Ma Devi and Paramashiva, and they will get blessings one day.
Definitely, yes.
That was you understand one thing, continuously she is there with you. Parashakti is there with you continuously. Like how she very beautifully in such a compassion said that she is here coming down continuously just to protect her children. And you are her own child. She is protecting you. Don't even worry more. Thank you so much for coming and even sharing this. Happy to know that you're from Guyana. Happy to know that you're just connected for 2.5 years and see you were called out by Devi herself. So beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much. Anything else you want to share, Ma?
No, that's it.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyananda.
I just wanted to share with all the viewers. We are having people from so many different parts of the globe. We have people coming from Australia, New Zealand, and somewhere in the US, Canada, then the Midwest, and different parts of the globe, the Middle East, and then we have people from Europe and India, Asia, China, and so many parts of the globe, and each and every one of them experiencing the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves, fulfilling them in the reality that they want to experience, manifesting in their lives, attending, answering to their prayers, boons, and requests. Joining with us next is Ma Suman. We have Ma Suman who is joining with us next, who is going to be sharing with us as well her experience of how she connected to Swamiji and how she experienced the divine leelas of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Yes. I request the interview operator to project Ma Suman. And Ma Suman, yes, you can go ahead. You can just introduce yourself. You can introduce from which place you are and how long you've known Swamiji for before you start sharing.
Okay. So Nithyanandam, everyone. With the Swamiji's grace and blessings, I'm here today sharing my experience. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, Swamiji. I have known about Swamiji for 2.5 years now. I attended a program. Sorry, I need to introduce myself. So my name is Suman Sanjay Agrawal, and I am from Delhi, Dwarka. This is a place in Delhi. So I knew about Swamiji for 2.5 years, and we attended a 2 days program. I attended it with my family in Noida, and there all the chakras were open and power manifestation happened. And that was the day I knew that I've got my guru, and we have been following Swamiji from then on. And life has totally changed for good. Everything is auspicious. Whatever is happening is auspicious. And so many blessings I have received from Swamiji. Whatever I have asked for, Swamiji has blessed me with everything, whatever I asked for. And now it's so simple that in your heart you just talk to Swamiji. Earlier, initially, I felt that okay, I'm so unfortunate. I knew about Swamiji only when he had left India, so I can't see him physically. I've never seen him physically. But now I don't feel that anymore because his Atmurti is there. And whatever I have in my heart, I'm talking to him all day long. Whether I'm fighting with him, sharing my fears, sharing my happiness, like a child clinging to his Atmurti if I'm very happy or I'm very sad, so weeping in front of him. So he's always there with me and my family. So today, what I want to share mainly is about Corona, because during these days, last lockdown, it was a very difficult time for people. But for us, the disciples of Swamiji, it was a beautiful opportunity, beautiful time, because we could attend Paramashivoham online. I always wanted to attend Paramashivoham, and Swamiji gave us this opportunity to attend it from our homes, and we could attend Paramashivoham and felt that, during that program, I felt oneness with him. The whole positivity was there. And everyone who met me, they asked me that you look so happy. I mean, aren't you bothered about the lockdown? You're not going out of the house. You're doing the household chores. Aren't you feeling bored? I said, there is no time to feel bored. All the time I'm with Param Shiva. And that time went off so beautifully, and I could even help people because Swamiji gave us initiation for healing. So I could help people by, asking blessings of Swamiji to heal them, and I could heal them. So that way I could even help people, and I could enrich people about Swamiji from Living Enlightenment, sharing excerpts with them whenever they were feeling low. And this time, the second wave in India has really been very, very bad. And for us, around us, I mean, so many deaths have happened. No one expected it, that it can be so bad. The first wave was not that this bad. This time in Delhi, what I have seen around me, whole families have been wiped off. There are children who have lost their elders within a span of 1 week only, and they are orphaned. So it is terrible. These news you get all around, it's really terrible. But it's only Swamiji's grace that we are able to have that mental balance. People are talking about mental health issues. People are going through depression. They are having so many anxiety issues. There is fear, panic around us. But we are like in a cocoon. My family is like we are in a cocoon because we know we are protected by Swamiji. He's there. And Ma Parashakti has blessed us all that whosoever is coming to me, they will be blessed. So there is no fear, there is no panic, there is no anxiety. And whenever I get a bad news from someone known near and dear, from office, from extended family, so I just sit in front of the Atma Murti and pray to Swamiji that please liberate their souls. And just meditate a little, and that helps to regain my positivity, and it brings me back to my normal self. So that way it has been such a blessing. And today,
one important that you had told was like, like the place you're in, right? Because that's like one of the worst hit cities, right? And seeing that, coming face to face with that, literally, like seeing around you people dying, and like the people whom you might be close with, suddenly you hear that they have passed away, and you see children being orphaned. Such, like anyone in that situation right now, if you see everyone literally in such cities are going through very, very difficult time. Inside them, they're not just that whether the fear of whether they're going to get it or not, much more than that, they're seeing so much of destruction happen in front of their eyes.
And actually, one point that you made that I would like to highlight again is that of the mental health. Deaths, even dying, like Swamiji tells, the fear of seeing the amount of deaths. You made an important point, mental health issues that people are going through. At this point in time, beautifully we're sharing of how Swamiji is protecting your entire family, like putting you all in an incubator and just saving you. That is so important, because at this point in time, what the world, humanity needs the most is for someone to tell, you know what, even if there is definitely someone who knows the whole thing, and there needs to be someone who's just there to hold you and protect you. And it can only be an avatar. And that was a very beautiful point that you made, Ma. And I just like to ask you on this note, how do you see the difference between the people, that what is happening right now, you living in that place? How has having Swamiji, having Devi's, Akashic readings, everything, how do you think that is, healing the whole humanity? How do you think that is making a difference? Of course, you shared about Paramashivoham and everything, but also in this aspect, having Swamiji, especially during this time of the pandemic, this whole second wave, which is really taking its toll in India, especially, and Devi Parashakti's revelation on this Adi Kailasa ship. How do you see the whole thing happening, Ma?
It's very reassuring. It's very, very reassuring. And Swamiji is giving darshan so many times. And we realize that how much he loves all of us. And in order to heal us, to help us, support us, he is giving so many times. And whenever I'm seeing Devi Parashakti, it's so reassuring, and you just connect to her, and you feel that, like a mother, she's taking you in your lap and cradling you and telling you, don't worry, I'm there to take care of you. It's like that. And this morning, I received blessings from Devi Parashakti, and it was amazing. I had goosebumps because you see Swamiji taking your name. And I mean, it is such a beautiful feeling that, okay, Swamiji has taken my name. Wow. And then the blessings, and you feel so reassured, because I know that whenever I'm sitting in front of Atmurti or wherever I am in my heart, if I remember Swamiji, he will listen to me. But as the logical mind goes, listening to Devi Parashakti, Swamiji in form of Devi Parashakti blessing, taking my name and saying Tathastu to whatever I've requested for. I felt, and my family felt so reassured. Okay, Devi has blessed us. So nice. So that kind of reassurance is very important. Delhi has really been hit very hard. And I feel that only Swamiji's blessings are there. That is why we are seeing that the numbers are decreasing now. It has not becoming very good. I won't say that we are safe now. But at least the amount of destruction that was happening to some amount has gone down. It is decreasing now. And we are looking forward to the day when it's all over. But I feel it's Swamiji's blessings and his protection only that we are receiving here.
Actually, Swamiji had given the best solution for this, like meaning the only path for this is to get the tirtham from Vaidya Sarovar, the drink, meaning the water from the Vaidya Sarovar, the healing pond, taking a dip in that and drinking the prasadam there. That is the only way which is going to heal. Actually, even yesterday in the Akashic reading, even today morning in the Akashic reading, actually, Devi was telling so powerfully how important like it is to understand what is actually happening, because right now what everyone is experiencing, what is actually happening, the whole pralaya that is happening, it's not just what is happening cosmically, but it is man-made also. And because it's man-made, the destruction is really severe. And right now, just for protecting us from this, 12 years ago, Devi herself, in the embodied form of our beloved Swamiji, had created this Adi Kailasa. That's the ship. Like how we are sharing, Noma, like what is the solution? Like when people are looking for a solution, Swamiji is protecting everyone and at the same time giving the solution also. So everyone, actually all the viewers who are watching here, watching us live right now, even you all can become a part of it, or even if you want to donate something for it, you can email us to contact@kailasa.org. Yes. Thank you so much, Ma Suman.
Is there anything else that you want to share, Ma? Is there anything else that you want to tell all the viewers?
Ma, I would just like to tell everyone that please do take the darshans. It has immense healing power. And take Ma Parashakti's blessings every day. Whenever darshans are happening, every day, twice a day, darshans are happening. Just take Ma Parashakti's blessing. Some people were saying that we don't understand the language, but when we were like small kids, we couldn't understand what my mother was saying. I never knew, what I was drinking was milk or something else. But it gave me benefits anyways. So I feel that whether we understand the language or not, we take the energy, we take the darshans, and we have that quantum entanglement with the Shakti that will give us immense power, mental and physical power to combat this situation and be positive. Staying positive is very important. So just take darshans of Swamiji and see his videos, see oneness capsules, and just think about him, pray to him, talk to him whole day. I think it is very beautiful that his presence in himself. In our times, we are so fortunate that he's there, even if we can't see him physically, but he is always there and we are always in his breathing space. As soon as we just connect to him, and we are in his breathing space. So it's such a good fortune and we should make the most of it. And by just remembering him, I feel that, you can just get rid of all the negativity and get healed.
Absolutely. So beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, Ma.
Actually, hearing this is so reassuring how much everybody there, when Swamiji is saying, I am protecting my devotees, I'm protecting each and every one of you. Hearing this is just such a experience by itself, because each and every one of us are being attended to by Swamiji. It was such a beautiful sharing. Thank you so much. And all those out there who are watching this, who are listening to this, this is the door of healing opening up to you in your life. Take a jump, enter into it, so you can experience what Ma Suman was sharing. What was her experience can become your experience too. So thank you so much, Ma Suman. And now, it was such a beautiful sharing from Ma Suman. We heard someone from Guyana sharing with us. We had someone from Delhi sharing with us. And now, we have someone from the US joining us. So we have Ma Sharmila Rajendran, who is joining us to share her experience. How, through the pandemic, how she experienced and what was her experience about Devi's Akashic reading. So, I request the interview operator to project Ma Sharmila Rajendran. Yes. Nithyananda Ma, would you like to just introduce yourself, where you are from, and how long you've known Swamiji for?
No, I think maybe you had unmute. Sorry, you're not audible.
Okay. Nithyananda Ma, I'm Sharmila Rajendran. I'm from California, USA.
I've known Swamiji for the past 6 years. Prior to that, I've been with Bhagavan Satya Sai Baba for 18 years. And Baba guided me to Swamiji. And right from the beginning, I connected to Swamiji as like God. There was like no doubt about it. And I always had the strong feeling that he's continuously hearing me and knowing everything about me, that I couldn't shake that feeling. It was like, I just like connected with him so strongly, like I couldn't do anything, like constantly I used to watch his videos initially, I just like felt like, oh my God, why did I not know this before? Like so much knowledge was being given, all right? And so my first program was Nithyananda. And after that, like the biggest, experience I've been having is a few months after Nithyananda. It's like him seeing me on one way. I suddenly have that feeling that, that experience that he's just like seeing me and, doing some kind of a process on me. So initially it was just occasionally it used to happen, but I think prior to the first experience, he said one time in one satsang, like, don't think like I can see only in two way, I can see in one way also. So those words just entered.
And I could just explain to the viewers here. So when we say two way and when we say one way, it means that there are all the Kailasians and e-Kailasians get the blessings of sitting in Nayana Diksha, where we get to have Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's eyes fall upon us. When we say one way, it means that we are not we're just watching on YouTube, but still experiencing Swamiji without like Swamiji directly falling upon us. We are just watching somebody on YouTube or some other social media platform, but still able to connect. Go ahead, ma'am. Just wanted to explain.
So that's the experience I was having. Initially, it was just occasionally once a month like that. I used to feel that. Later on, it becomes pretty much every day. Like just before he starts, starts the satsang, he will just do a process. Basically, he was completing me, like clearing out patterns in the that matter deposited in the nadis. So somehow that's the knowledge I was getting. This is what he was doing, and I was okay with that. Sometimes he intensely stare and tears will start rolling out, and but I know that he's removing something from me. It's not about me, right? But slowly it like became like every day he was doing that, and I'll have various experiences like I think he was preparing me for Sadashivoham to come. I was like resisting. So suddenly one day he just did a blessing with his hand, like like a golden spark came out of the TV and just hit me, and then instantly I just changed. Oh, I have to go for the Sadashivam program. Same with Maha Sadashivam also, like same way he did it, and I'll just be there. So various, I cannot. There's so much that has happened in these 6 years, but and then I never asked him all these experiences were real. What is this, right? And in DTA he said one time that so whatever I'm saying inside, right, he's like telling it in satsang. That's what he told me. So why do you and I had
a small explanation to the viewers here, because we are so used to these terminologies that viewers would not really understand. So when she says DTA, it is there the avatar, where the avatar himself, the Supreme Pontiff himself, sits and attends to devotees one-on-one, and they get to ask the boons and prayers, and Swamiji grants it for them. So when Ma was sharing, what Ma was saying is that she was always talking to Swamiji, she was always connecting to Swamiji, not in the physical plane, but actually through just watching Swamiji on the one way. She just felt like she's talking to Swamiji and she was interacting with him in her inner space, and whatever Swamiji was blessing was becoming a reality. And she never told about this to anybody. But on the Diary Avatar call, where she had not even asked about this to Swamiji, Swamiji himself says that what I am talking to you, whatever you are asking to me, what you are asking to me is what I am responding to in the satsang. So when she says DTA, it is Diary Avatar, where she had a personal, an opportunity to directly ask her boon to Swamiji. Please go ahead.
Yes, ma. So then he told me also like just talk to me, because prior to that I was always like either commenting, not like real conversation was happening. So only after he said that to talk to me, then I started like asking him some questions, or like, no, why is this happening? Like, and then he'll start revealing. He'll say he'll give me knowledge, and then like either in the satsang itself he'll say, or like by next day it'll be revealed. So this is what was happening every day, and more the cosmic truths were revealed, like how the cosmos existed, and that was giving me a lot of completion, like so much happiness. So this is what he was doing to keep me happy, because like otherwise I'm throwing tantrums too. That was also going on side by side, and and then I was also started doing Nirahara Samyama. I think this was 2019. I don't know, so it's like quite a long time. So I was just doing like, once a month every day. And suddenly like one day Swamiji said like on Messenger, he said like to surrender without ifs and buts. I was like, I actually told him first I'll surrender without, I'll make an attempt for surrender. And then he said like, that's hypocrisy. Like, so then I was like, so like tormented. Okay. Then like the next day I said, okay, I'll surrender without any ifs and buts. Then he told me to do Nirahara and detox. So that's when I started doing like continuously. And he said like he will manifest through me, and I should and he'll plan my life. So that's when I was like doing every day, and it was so easy to do Nirahara, and after about 6 months, he said there's no need for Nirahara. So then I was okay, like, and I asked him whether I should do lifetime Nirahara, and he said to consult with the doctor. So I did a physical, and it was like so amazing, the results. It was like, everything all was perfect, the readings.
Months of not eating anything, and when the doctors check your health was not outside. That's wow.
The doctor was so surprised, and she herself was telling like, okay, like, you can be on this for lifetime, without me even asking her. And so but I just like, I had also lost a lot of weight, so I wanted to eat, and then I tried, but I couldn't handle it. So, every time, once in a while, I'll try to eat solids, and I couldn't handle it. So this went on for a very long time. Only like recently, I've been able to have 1 meal per day, but for like almost 2 years, I couldn't really have, pretty much on liquids. And what was happening was, because of that, there's so much more knowledge was being revealed. And, so the complete, knowledge about how I created my life, like everything in life, it was created by me, and how others mirror. So much detailed knowledge was being given. And, but my mind was still like kind of, always asking questions, something other than bothering me. So that was never getting settled. Somewhat it had slowed down only after Devi Parashakti's readings, when she said in one of the Akashic reading, like she called my name and said like, to drop the mind. So that actually after a few days it took effect. The mind really shut down. There was like no more tantrums. It was just such calmness. So then there's such a big relief actually. Otherwise, there was always this mind acting up for me, no matter how much knowledge she was revealing.
Yeah, and what you're sharing is so beautiful as to how continuously you are experiencing Swamiji in your life. And you're sharing it was in the year 2019 and 2020, that whole period. And actually the whole Pralaya time, how Swamiji is just making himself available in each and every one of our lives.
I mean, never miss the outside world. I was constantly glued to the TV or doing anything, something related to Swamiji. Never missed it. Never felt like going out. Pretty much I'm in the house all the time. So it was and he takes care of our personal life. My kids, every little thing he took care. like I don't know, my son's like college or like his job, his internship, any little thing I ask him and put a message to him, he'll just put a thumbs up or something and it'll just happen. So I just, there's so much unclutching with the kids happened simultaneously. So I didn't really bother about them. It was just happening easily. Only certain areas where I'm stuck, it was not happening. For that, he was giving me knowledge and why. And then like time I was breaking, and changing. So it's like a major transformation. It's unbelievable. Whatever has happened, it's just so many spiritual experiences, right, out of this world.
And actually, in this modern day where humanity is more on social media than on their own house, Swamiji, even on the social media, be it Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere, attending to thousands of people through his social media manager, Swamiji is just making himself available so much. Every day, hundreds and hundreds of requests. And so many people, like Swamiji attends each and everybody, blessing people. Now, physically, Parashakti herself sitting, not just through social media managers blessing, but physically Parashakti herself sitting and attending. And I know Parashakti called out and blessed you and telling that you are her favorite daughter. How was that experience for you, Ma? We can hear Parashakti calling your name frequently, and then she showers you with her blessings. How was that experience for you?
Yes, hearing my name coming out of her mouth, it's just like, for the first time she called, I just made up my mind that, okay, she's never ever going to call my name, because I'd asked a few questions that it was not called at all. And like the day I never asked question, that's when she called out my name. I didn't ask anything. So it's like, because I'm totally surprised she's not going to call my name. It's okay. I'll just be in like more in oneness experience, like other people are also part of me. So I a lot of the messages she gives for others was like very much applicable to me. So it's okay, happy with that. So it's like totally surprised. Oh my gosh, did she really call my name? It just felt good when she said Bahuputri, and favorite daughter, right? Wealthy daughter. So all those words, really has an effect. Sometimes not immediately, but it really becomes a cognition like a few days later. No. So it's uplifting. Any word uttered by her, it's very, very uplifting.
They're so beautiful. And yes, so true, Ma. Just when Devi blesses, attends to us, just hearing that one word, when she says, "You're my favorite daughter," just when she calls Magale, means when my daughter, that itself is such a strength. Everybody who comes and shares, more than any other blessing, just Devi calling out their name itself is a profound healing for them. And when Devi blesses, saying, "You are hers, you are her own daughter," and that reassuring her love, her protection, her care for us, that is such a huge blessing. And it was a very beautiful sharing, Ma Sharmila Ma. Thank you so much. And especially during these times of the pandemic, you shared where you did not even feel the need to go out. You did not feel restricted. You did not feel like you're missing something, because that is what people were affected the most, where they're no more able to socialize with people. They're no more able to go and, easily mingle with people. There's so much of insecurity. But here for you, you just felt Swamiji throughout with you, and you just felt him attending to you, not even physically, just your connection with Swamiji. And that has given so many miracles and so many things. It was so beautiful, Ma. Lastly, is there anything else that you would like to add or share?
It's just, I love this Bhava Samadhi Darshans. I don't miss. So much completion happens every time. There's so much unknown in us, right? He takes care. There's only certain level we can do completion. Beyond that, he takes care. So just sitting in Bhava Samadhi Darshan, just so much. So it's best not to miss even a single one.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Ma, for having me.
Thank you, Ma.
Nithyanandam.
Now, the next person that we have with us is a mother and a daughter duo. We have Ma Pushkala and Ma Tracy, who joined here to share their experience with Parashakti, the divine leelas in their life that happened in the grace and blessings of Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhan, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes, Nithyanandam, Mapishkala, Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda.
Would you like to just introduce yourself, like where you're from, how long you've known Swamiji for?
Yes, absolutely. So my name is Mapushkalananda Nithya, and I am from Colorado, USA. And this is my daughter.
Hi, Nithyananda. My name is Tracy.
And so how long I've known Swamiji? I've known Swamiji since actually year 2009. And I just have so much to share. I have so much to say since I've known Swamiji, because it has been not only life transforming, but the best thing that could have happened to me. And it's so hard to put in words, but it is so real. It is the realest experience I've ever had in my life. So to begin with, back in 2008, I had my daughter Tracy. And during that time, I went through some complications, health complications. And the doctor was very straightforward. My doctor, she was very straightforward. And she told me, listen, you're not going to make it. You're just not going to make it anymore. Get your family together for goodbyes. And at that moment, I was so afraid. My blood pressure was really high, and they flew doctors from like different part of the United States to come and operate surgeries on me to try to save my life. But it was not happening. There was no success in that. And I was in an ICU for many weeks. After that, they decided if your blood pressure doesn't come down, you will not make it. You will not live. So she just said, I have to be honest with you as your doctor. Please get your family together. And this is before Swamiji came into my life. And I was so afraid. And I just didn't know what to do because I was in the ICU for so long. I didn't have that connection with God or divine. But at that moment when I was so afraid, I just prayed. I said, God, if you're really real, if you really do exist in whoever you are, wherever you are, if you're truly real, then please save my life because I'm so afraid and I don't want to die. I want to live my life. I want to experience my life and I want to experience my life with my daughter. Please save me if you're truly there. And shortly after that, some miracle happened, of course, and maybe 2 weeks later after that, the doctors was really shocked and they said, this is so shocking for us. We don't know how it happened, but your blood pressure is going down. It's starting to drop down. So if it continues to go down like this, then we will be released from the hospital. You will make it. You will be okay. So time came and this miracle happened and they sent me home. I was well enough to go home. After that, I used to just think like this conversation that I had with God that I don't know who it is. How did it happen? Who did I have this conversation with? I would just think very intensely. I want answers. I would just seek for answers from God. Then shortly after, somehow Swamiji came into my life through YouTube. Someone introduced and Swamiji came into my life through YouTube. The moment I saw the first video of Swamiji, I just knew that he's the one I've been waiting for all my life. He's my guru and he's the person that I've been waiting. I found my life purpose. It was like I was dead and I became alive. Like literally, I felt like for the first time I was alive. I felt like I didn't laugh for so long. I felt like I didn't have a smile in my face. I didn't have inspiration. But when I saw the first video of Swamiji, I was like, this is it. And I just felt life energy entered into me. And I just knew I had to be with him. I knew that I have to be with Swamiji. How I will do it, I didn't know. So since then and until this point, my life has been nothing but events of miracles after miracles after miracles after miracles. Swamiji has literally raised me like a baby and evolved more and more, upgrading my consciousness constantly since then. And not only just upgrading my conscious, like how I would experience myself differently inside of me, but even my surrounding. He's evolved me so much in my surrounding. So many breakthroughs have happened since then. So my first miracle I just wanted to briefly share is that I wanted to attend the inner awakening and I didn't have the money for it. So I said, Swamiji, how will this happen? I know I have to be with you and I know how I feel it's real. It's so real and I want to be with you. Please make this happen. I don't know how it's going to happen. So this was back in 2013. And then somehow I got some money, but it was not enough to go to inner awakening. And so then I just started crying. And I just cried. This is not enough money. How will I come to you? How will I make it inner awakening? Swamiji, you know my heart. I want to be with you. You have to make this happen. I just told him he has to make it happen. Ma, like literally, I went to work that day and there was an envelope waiting for me. And I opened that envelope. It was a check from the IRS made out to me in the exact amount of money that I needed to go to the inner awakening. And I said, why would IRS pay me? It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm supposed to pay taxes. Why are they paying me? And it just so happened that some way they were trying to track me for so long. They said, we were not able to find you, but we owe you money back. So they owed me the money back. And I knew it was divine intervention. I just felt Swamiji in my heart. I knew it was divine intervention.
Every single person almost shares this, like, I don't know, like literally, like how you're telling now. One would that it doesn't even make sense. Like all of a sudden, they are suddenly trying to track me. Suddenly, the money manifests. Is like how he plays his leelas is just so beautiful. Same thing. Like this is exactly what happened. Even when I wanted to manifest money for going to Cambodia Inner Awakening, all of a sudden, bank person calls telling, or 2 years before, the grandfather who died actually, he had left his body 1 year ago. But it's just 2 years ago, he put money 6 lakh exactly in my name, and they're trying to track me. And it's like, oh my God, Swamiji, it is amazing. It's so beautiful what you're sharing, Ma. I think like if we start sharing about Swamiji, this will just keep going endlessly.
Absolutely, Ma. Yes, absolutely. That is why I said, you know, it's just the experiences, Ma. Like Swamiji has upgraded my consciousness so much since then that I have experienced so many breakthroughs. You know, my first real breakthrough happened after Inner Awakening. I started to manifest wealth. That was my real first wealth manifestation breakthrough. And since then, all I can say, Ma, of course, there's like events and events and events of miracles after that. But all I can say is that Swamiji is so real inside. He's so real sitting inside that literally anything that I ask him for, I just know that he will give it to me. I never have a doubt, will it happen, will it not happen? I just know, not only just that, he will talk back to me. So I will just ask Swamiji questions. Swamiji, this is what I'm going through. This is what I experienced. What should I do? Only you guide me, Swamiji. I don't know what to do. You please show me and you please guide me. And literally, Ma, Swamiji will answer me. After my puja, normally it will happen during puja time. After, when I'm done with the puja, then Swamiji will start talking to me. He will start telling me what to do and the answers and giving me blessings, and all these things will happen like that. So all these beautiful things are happening, Ma. So much is there to tell. But what I wanted to share, and then we had the blessings, of course, I just wanted to share that we were so fortunate because we had the blessings to be in Swamiji's physical presence also. We had the chance to be Adi Navasis. So to live with Swamiji, Ma, it was the most fulfilling experience, most fulfilling. I don't even know what I did to deserve it. That's all I can think. When I think about all the goodness, the multitude of blessings and just grace of Swamiji that he showered on us in everything, and not just only for me. See, I know Swamiji is my mom and dad, but knowing that he's the mom and dad for my kid also, and he's the mom and dad for my parents also, it is like the multitude of the blessings I can't even grasp. I don't understand it. Logically, I cannot understand it, but I just know it's his blessings and it's his pure unconditional love that he's giving each one of us. So like that, Ma, so many beautiful experiences are continuously happening. Then after that, when it comes to Parashakti, Devi Parashakti, see, because she's a mother, she knows us so well. I know that she knows my space so well. What happened? Actually, I had 3 experiences I wanted to share with the Devi Parashakti. So one of the experiences, Ma, what happened was that when Devi Parashakti had first started to come live and give darshan, I was not able to attend. So I was feeling so sad. I'm not able to attend because I had to attend to some work. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to miss Parashakti. So every day I was reading the transcript. Oh, Parashakti, I want to be there. I want to be there. I don't want to miss you. I want to be there. Then I just read Parashakti said, whoever all is here, you will all receive my blessings and you will have my darshan. Just think of me and rest in me. And when you go to sleep, I will give you darshan in Turyatita. Like that. She said something like this along these lines. And I just knew that if Devi has said it, it is true. It has to come true. So like that night I went to sleep, Ma. In the morning I woke up, I don't remember if I had darshan or not. So nothing, okay, that's okay. Then I'd forgotten about it. The next day I had returned back from work and some reason I was feeling sleepy. I had went to sleep. And that moment, Ma, I had Devi's darshan. It was so beautiful, Ma. It was so beautiful. I saw Ma, it was just absolutely so amazing. Devi was there. I saw the pearls she was wearing, the dress she was wearing, the things she was holding. I could see, and then I opened my eyes, Ma, and Devi was there. Like she was there also. Like that, Ma, so many beautiful. It was so nice, Ma. So this was my first experience with the with
The
darshan.
way
Yes.
that she tells how she attends to how much she is there, it is extraordinary. Ma, and listening to these, in one thing today, I'm really having as a very strong experience as I'm listening to each of your sharing is how much Swamiji reassures every being, how much he is there for each and everybody. Be it you, be it Ma Sharmila, be it Ma the previous people who shared, everybody, just one thing they said, Ma, Swamiji, even though it is not that Swamiji always needs to talk to us physically, just when we do the puja or when you're just connecting to him, he's just there. That reassurance, Ma, and that what that does to our lives, that is so, so, so beautiful. And my God, the way Devi just bless you, she'll come in your dreams, and she came and she gave you the darshan. Each of these experiences are profound. Oh my God, it's so beautiful, Ma. Just listening to your sharing.
Yes. Thank you, Ma. And
We have Manitya Pranapriyananda who's with us. So I just wanted you to share one last thing, Ma. This conscious shift that Swamiji has revealed, Devi Parashakti has revealed, the spiritual vaccination for corona. So, like Devi did that, how it is a cure and care for coronavirus. So, how do you think, as a mother for your child and as a person who's also like living, and you have been seeing how this COVID has been taking a place, be it in the US, and you know an experience of it. So, how do you think this is important? We also have Manitya Pranapriyananda who's with us, who is in Adi Kailash, who is also leading this project. So she's also here with us. You can go ahead and share to everybody how you feel this is important, how you feel this makes a difference, this matters to people in their lives at this point in time.
yes, sure, Ma. Ma, so what I can say about that is that it is absolutely utmost important. You know, the crisis that we're going through, it has created so much of havoc. It's created so much of chaos, insecurities, and fear, and just confusion. You know, what to do, where to go, how to handle the situation. And to have Parashakti here with us, to have Swamiji giving us guidance. For me, Ma, what I can say as a mother, just knowing that Swamiji is here for us, right? Knowing the mother, cosmic mother herself, Parashakti, is here for us. She's giving us the assurance over and over again, just being in her presence, knowing that she's taking care. There's absolutely no doubt about it. Anything, Seema, what I know is that the love for Parashakti, meaning that after all, what is she here for? She's only here because of the unconditional love that she's giving us, right? There's nothing that, no matter what we do or try to give to mother, there's nothing that we can give. She's just here to give us unconditional love. So when we sit with mother, we just know that she's here to take care of us. She's here to protect us. She's here to guide us. So she's giving us instructions. And as a mother, Ma, I just know that connecting with mother herself, the instructions that she's giving us, like Devi Parashakti, she's so simply saying, I will protect you. We know that we are protected, right? Then she gives us, these are the instructions, follow these 8 instructions and nothing will happen to you. We just know. We don't even have to worry about the secondary thoughts of going to get this shot or going to worry about doing this and doing that. Whatever comes, she will manifest. We just know that if that situation was there and we were supposed to do something, only she will manifest through us. She will take care. She will create the type of an ambience situation where we will be protected. And we just know that having the feeling connection with her, already we are taken care of. So when she gives us instructions, Ma, for us, that is enough. We just know that that will become the reality for us. So to have her and hear that, it is assurance for us.
Beautiful, beautiful, Ma. So, Tracy, how are you doing? And would you like to share with the viewers how you are feeling after receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti?
Yes, so one thing I would like to share about getting the blessings from Devi is that it's the exact same feeling as asking Swamiji for blessings in person. So for me, I was able to attend Gurukul in 2018 when Swamiji was still there physically giving blessings. And when you ask Swamiji, or when you ask Devi a question, even if it's online through YouTube or Facebook, when Devi answers your question, it's like the same energy as being right next to Devi. Like you can feel her right next to you. It's like a big warm hug. It's like such a big reassurance. And another thing I would like to share is, especially during COVID, I noticed like a lot of people around my age, especially, they feel like kind of restricted, that they're inside a lot, or they're missing their friends, or they feel like they're, they can't do anything and they're bored all the time. But with Swamiji, I really feel like I could have been more comfortable at home. Like Swamiji gives us blessings every single day. Swamiji gives us darshan every single day. And it's just like, it's such a radiating feeling. I never feel powerless, or I never feel bored, or I never feel like I'm being restricted. It's just like Swamiji's always there to like be a cosmic mother to us. So it's a really nice feeling.
Amazing, beautiful. Thank you so much to both of you for joining the show today. All our viewers, and we enjoyed your sharing. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you, Nithyananda.
Yes. Before we next move on to the next person who's going to share the testimonial, let's have a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru.
Next we have joining with me Rekha Nithyananda. Yes. So yes. Would you like to share with us your experiences of receiving the Devi Parashakti readings?
Yes, first I would like to tell you that my journey with Swamiji has been a very long one, right from
Yes.
2009. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Ma. Can you be a little louder, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been a long journey from 2009 onwards. I first met Swamiji in Ohio for a Kalpataru program. And then following that, there was 2-day other program which I joined, and then we got the Healer's Initiation. At that time, I was very naive, didn't know much about anything. And basically, I went there for healing. I have been having a lot of health problems. So following that, then there was an opportunity to go for inner awakening in December of 2009. And when I first saw Swamiji, I just related to him as a son and a mother because my son is about his age. And first of all, I thought that was a wrong way to go, but that kind of strengthened in me somehow. And, and from then on, I've been on ups and downs for a long time. But in 2015, I was able to go to Varanasi for the inner awakening. And at that time, I was very sick with heat stroke. And I had to leave after 10 days and go to Mumbai where I used to work because I thought I'd get the best care and I would be healed. And so I did that. And then following that, I returned to the United States. I believe at that time very deeply that it was Swamiji who has protected and healed. So, I am deeply indebted for that reason. Sorry. From then on, there was still more ups and downs with a lot of things. I had been attending satsangs almost every day for the last many years. And when the great pause came, that was the time I really felt very down and low. And once everything started back up, I was in my peak, like in essence. So I knew that my gut feeling is going to be correct, and I just went on and kept on with all the satsangs and everything. And to the point now, all the Bhava Samadhi darshans I have attended, each one has added a little more and more to the understanding. One cannot really talk about an avatar Purusha in the real sense. You have to experience, and what they say is very hard to put in words. It's so true. But lately, I have been experiencing a point where I have complete trust and faith, and I've been more convinced that the grace showered is something you really cannot fathom till you get it. And I've been waiting, and now you may be knowing that I have asked several questions of Parashakti, and she has blessed over and over. And I am so indebted to that blessing. And the understanding also has deepened. And, there is no wavering. What a lot of people have kind of led me to believe that, you're going the wrong way. I just can't take that. So, I will be able to negotiate that after all these blessings from Parashakti. And I have no hesitation now to ask for blessings no matter how many times. I sometimes feel that I'm not grateful for whatever has been given, yet I keep asking. And it's just been a wonderful time. There are so many incidences. I don't think I can go into all those details, but once or twice, when I was very low, I did have Swamiji in my dreams, and all he said was, "Don't go anywhere," and that was like a ceiling. That's where I'm supposed to be, and here I am. And today, with so many blessings from Parashakti, there is no way I'm going anywhere. And this is going to be my life. Is there any specific thing that you want me to address here?
Yes, Ma. I know you are a Sarvanyapita Yajaman and you have contributed to Swamiji's Sangha as a Sarvanyapita Yajaman contributed to Kailasa. So what is that aspect which made you contribute to Kailasa? What is that made you feel like, okay, I want to contribute, I want to become a Sarvanyapita Yajaman?
The first thing, actually, we were exposed to what exactly Sarvanyapita is in the 2015 Inner Awakening at Varanasi. And whatever 10 days I spent there were a lot of exhibits, and we saw exactly what this is about and where it is going. So that kind of told me that this is where I think I want to contribute. It didn't happen because I was very sick and I had to leave. But when I got better, that's one thing that clicked in my mind, that this healing, and I had at that time felt I may not be able to see Swamiji again. And I said, this is the only time and this is the way that I have to keep this alive in me. So, gradually got better, and I know it's the grace that is just flowing. But it's very difficult for a person to understand so many of these things. This is all, beyond our mental capacity, I guess, at least my mental capacity. And with so much negativity that I faced, I thought, maybe I am not going the right way. But then I said, no, this part I must do because I don't know how much time I have. Though I trusted that, I'm going to be okay, but being a physician, that was far-fetched for me. So I came out of that, and I then went for this Sadashivoham program, which was 10 days. Mm-hmm. At that time, I was able to do it. And that time, I had a deep feeling that Swamiji didn't look well to me in my physician's way of assessing. And I came away from there with all the mandalas and all that. And I said, again, trying to ask myself, where am I headed? And then after that, when the great pause happened, that was another time when I sat back and reflected that, if Swamiji is away from there, what is going to happen? And I wasn't able to make the contribution in 1 year or 1 day or something. I had to take my time, not because of anything, but because of a lot of rules and regulations. So that was the main thing, that I knew that this is a very great cause that we need to support for posterity. Not only for us, we have probably done our part and gone, but we have to keep this alive. So that is the push that made me do it. And I had that feeling about Karta also, but I think that may be a very big step for me. But anything can be made to happen by Parashakti. I know that. So if that is going to be the way, let it be so. So I try to resist asking questions day after day, but it just comes up and it prompts me to ask. I said, she's there to give. So I must ask, if I'm doing the wrong way, I will be told. Because some people he has told, whatever, she has told whatever is if they're going the wrong way. So I said, I want to find out that also. If I'm going the wrong way, I need to know. So that is my experience in short. It's been a long journey, but it is worth every bit of it.
Beautiful, Marika. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience and how it is the responsibility of each and every one of us to keep this science alive, to keep this knowledge tradition alive, to keep the science of enlightenment alive. And when we have the incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti with us, we as Hindus should do our part in keeping this alive. And very recently, Devi Parashakti revealed in the Akashic reading that whatever may happen to India and to Bharat and the whole thing, she will keep the seed bank of Hinduism. With 1 lakh people, she will keep the seed bank of Hinduism alive in Kailasa. And she is manifesting through the Nija Avatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to keep this knowledge tradition alive. And it is up to the people of India, it is up to the people of Bharat to keep this knowledge tradition. If we want it in Bharat and in India, 1 crore people have to wake up to this reality. 10 million people, 1 crore is 10 million people, have to wake up to this reality and understand the importance of keeping this alive if we want it in India or Bharat. But Devi Parashakti, out of her extreme compassion for humanity, will not allow this science of enlightenment to die and keeping that seed bank of Hinduism alive. The enlightenment ecosystem and the whole enlightenment science is being kept alive as a seed bank of Hinduism in Kailasa through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And it is our responsibility to contribute in whatever way we can towards this. And I sincerely thank Rekha Pathak and your whole family for your consistent support and contribution to Kailasa and helping us with this huge revival. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing today, Ma.
Thank you.
Thank you. With this, we'll move on to the next segment of today's program after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you about how can we connect with Devi Parashakti, offer our deep gratitude to Devi for happening in our lives every single day, blessing us with all the boons, blessings, prayer requests, blessing us with everything that we ask for, blessing us with health, wealth, devotion, love, compassion, especially when the world is going through the second wave of pandemic on one side, a war on the other side. And when the world is going through so much, there's so much of insecurity, anxiety, trauma, suffering, pain, anguish, fear, we are being blessed with the blessings and the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Today, we are going to share with you how we can offer and our gratitude and respects to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering is that of the E-Hundi offering, which is an offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada Aradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. Devi Parashakti removes the fear in the minds of the devotee. Just make an offering at the divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti as she comes for darshan today. And you can make this E-Hundi offering as an offering of gratitude. The link to offer your E-Hundi offering, the link to make your E-Hundi offering is projected in the bottom of the screen. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi and make your offering to Devi Parashakti. The next offering is that of the Sankalpa chanting. Taitan mohyate vishwam saiva vishwam prasuyate chaya chitta chavidanam tushta arudhim prayachati. This is directly from Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Offering of the Sankalpa. So what is the purpose of offering the Sankalpa? See, Devi Parashakti is coming for the benefit of humanity. However, even the divine beings, incarnations, avatars, divine beings, they respect your conscious choice. If you make a conscious choice saying, I want the blessings and the darshan and the boon and the prayer request to be attended by Devi Parashakti says, Tatastu, so be it. At the same time, you do have the conscious choice and the will to decide against. You say, no, I'm not going to worship Devi Parashakti. I don't want her blessings. I don't want the darshan. Devi says, Tatastu, if this is what you want, Tatastu, so be it. So the Sankalpa chanting is an offering where you make a conscious decision, a conscious resolution, a conscious intention to say, Devi, please bless me with your grace and prayer and blessings. So that is why Sankalpa chanting is only $1. Just for you to take an action towards receiving the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. It is just $1 per person. And you can, every darshan you come, do not miss offering the Sankalpa mantra, the Sankalpa chanting, because it's only $1. So you can just pay like $1 every day and get your Sankalpas blessed. And if you have 3-4 members in your family, you can offer the Sankalpa for 3 or 4 of them. It is nothing but an offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Devi, requesting her blessings for you and for your family members. So if you want to offer the Sankalpa for, like, let's say 3 of your family members, it will be $3. So every day when you come for the darshan, always ensure you offer the Sankalpa so that you receive, your names are being chanted when the puja is being done, and you receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. The next offering is that of Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, Nama Parayana Prita. she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is an offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and a unique archana offered by the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering of a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, which is all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. So offer the Sahasranama Swarnaka. So it comes in 3 different sizes. Smallest size is $75, medium size is $151, larger size is $251. So you can choose which size you want to offer and you can make the offerings. Nama Parayana Prita. The next offering is that of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. It also comes in 3 sizes. The smallest size is $251, medium size is $501, and the largest size is $750. The reference, the shloka says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinchannu purakinkini manidaram padma prabha basuram sarvabhishta balapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranadosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidim. I move to goddess Meenakshi, whose crowns as the garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Rama and Vani. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the pearl ring, the pearl finger ring, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. The offering of the Mukta Anguti comes in 3 different sizes, $251, $500, and $751. The next offering is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. There is a reference directly in the Kamika Agama to Swarna Padma Pushpa. It says, Ashta Vidyeshwa Rupata Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradya Hema Pankaja Bhoshitaha Sapi Dhana Sakurchascha Pakva Bilva Palaprabaha Snano Padhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. All the kalasha should be worn around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. And there are a lot of scriptural references of using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on the mudras and asanas during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericap, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, being of Devi in your inner space amidst every adverse situation in life. The offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, you can offer it by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-blessings.
The next offering is the Swarna Metti, which is the gold toe ring. It is available at $750. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. Next slide, please. Yes, the next offering is a Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, which is available at $750. Sudha Surabhivarshini, she who makes the nectar flow in our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangtika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is at $1,008. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja if you want to manifest any reality you want. It is the best way of offering your gratitude and manifesting a deep feeling connection with Master. So this Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a lifetime opportunity where you can express gratitude, manifest the feeling connection, and manifest any desire, any goal that you want, just sitting at the feet of the Master. Next slide. The next seva is the Vastra Seva, which is offering the cloth to the Devi Parashakti, which is also available as a part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008. All these offerings are available at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Next slide. Please project the next slide. Yes. How can you be part of these offerings? In the registration form, there are two options. One is ready to offer today, or if you have an intention to offer the specific seva, let's say if you have your birthday on a prescribed date, or if you want to offer these sevas on one special date, or you want to manifest wealth, and then if you have an intention to offer these sevas, you can still fill the registration form. So the registration form will have three options: interested in offering, need help in manifesting, and need more details. So you can sign into tiny.cc/Bhava-Samadhi. The online payment link, ready to offer the seva through online payment, it is available at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. After payment, submitting the details for puja names to be chanted, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Next, I request Manyanatma Swami to guide through the payment details and how do you enroll into $1 Sankalpa and e-Hundi.
So what you're seeing now on the screen is the link of offerings to Devi Parashakti, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So when you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, this is the page that you will see. And you can open the drop down, the sevas drop down, and you can choose which seva that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti. So let's say you choose any seva. So you can choose, let's say, okay. So you choose one of them and you can click on add to cart. So it goes and gets added to your cart. And if you want to add, let's say, for example, you want to do the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu and you want to do the Sankalpa, or you want to do the Sankalpa and you want to do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can click the back button in the browser, come back and choose the Sankalpa chanting in addition. So choose the Sankalpa chanting and it shows us $1. And if you want to do it for, let's say, 5 of your family members, just choose the quantity as 5 and click on Add to Cart. So you will see that the item is being now added to the cart. You can verify the amount, verify the total amount, come down and click on Proceed to Checkout. Enter the billing details, enter the credit card details, you can come down, and any additional information that you want to give, and verify the total order amount, enter your credit card details, click on I agree to the terms and conditions of the website, and on the right side, click on Place Order. So this takes you through the payment process. Now, after you have done with this, then this is the first step, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You choose what offering that you want to make. Then you move to the next step, which is the Sankalpa form. After you have made the offering, you need to let us know the names of the family members you want chanted in the Sankalpa. So we have a separate form for it, which is a Sankalpa form. So just click on Next. Scroll down, you agree to the terms and conditions, you enter your basic details, your name, email ID, phone number, your location details, and your payment details. What are the payments that you did? What is the payment order number? Uploading a screenshot of the payment confirmation. And all this information, scroll down. In the bottom, you choose which seva that you're offering, like you're offering for Devi, Parashakti, Akashic reading. You choose the seva that you want to offer and you click on Next. When you click on Next, it will take you to another page where you can choose which specific offering. Let's say for Devi, there are many offerings. So when you say Devi offerings, then out of the Devi offerings, what offering that you want to choose that you have made the payment for, and then it will ask you for the Sankalpa details. Okay, so you can enter the names of the family members that you want chanted in the Sankalpa. So here you can see the details of how it is asked and how you are to enter the Sankalpa. So you can enter the Sankalpa details and then click on Next. Then finally, you come to the final page with the disclaimers. And then you submit the form. So this is the Sankalpa details, which is the second step. Then the final, what we want to show you is how you can make your contribution offering support through the YouTube live chat. So if you're watching us on YouTube live, we're showing you the YouTube live screen. And below the live screen or on the side, depending on the Zoom level that you have. So here it's below the live screen. You will see below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol, right? So just click on that dollar symbol. Go ahead and click on the dollar symbol below the live screen. And you will see 3 options there, which will be join to become a member of the channel, super chat, and super sticker. Yes, just below that, can you click the dollar symbol below the live chat? Yes. So you will see 3 options here. Because this account is already a member, you're not seeing the member option. So you're seeing 2 options, super chat and super sticker. But if you are not a member, then it will also show you the member option. That's fine, ma'am. Just go to the super chat and super sticker options. When you click on super chat, so here you can enter the amount that you would like to offer and click on buy and send. and it opens up a pop-up where you have to enter your credit card details, payment details. Depending on the country, there are different payment options available. You click on buy and send. Next, you come back, you click on the dollar symbol, and you have an option of super sticker. Okay, so click on the super sticker option. It will show you various animated stickers that you can offer. You can choose which sticker that you want to offer. You can choose the amount, the denomination, and the sticker type that you like. So along with your offering, a sticker also comes up in the live chat. So that's the super sticker option. Click on buy and send, and then it again opens up a pop-up screen where you can enter your payment details and go ahead and make the offering. Yes. So this is the way you can make your offering of any specific offering that you would like to do to Devi. Make an e-hundi offering or a super chat offering or a super sticker offering, or become a member of the channel. Yes. Now we will move on to the next segment of understanding about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferocious. Each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
The next segment is going to be preparation into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now let us get ready to prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. I request the NTV operator to please project the slides. Yes, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening, distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomena modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, which is thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, which is we and the divine become one, unconditionally by the parameters of time and space. A science that Einstein could not believe, and today the researchers are exploring it to be true. Now, what is this quantum tunneling? That is a science, it is the probability of the quantum particle, like an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross the potential energy or the peak of the hill? Answer is no. So as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will simply roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass over the propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. This is the science behind the quantum tunneling. This same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Now, what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I saw my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. But after due consideration, I find the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Sri Radhika was in Bhava Samadhi of Krishna to be able to relish the sweetness of his own form." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness expressing through the being of Paramashiva through a divine light body, which is Divya Sharira, and manifest as the Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience the ultimate, the Paramashiva. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Khatana, by the Sankalpa, the graceful Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramapadam, is attained. Just for the grace of the Guru, we attain the ultimate state, and that is what is going to happen today when we receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti manifesting through our Guru, through our Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. Now let us see the example of the Nijavatara, Devi Meenakshi. When Devi Parashakti expresses her form through the being of Devi Rajarajeshwari, and it manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form Devi Meenakshi. Now, the Nijavatara, Bhagavan Muruga, when Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of the Subramanya, and when it manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form Bhagava Muruga happens. When Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, our Nijavatara, the physical form, the current living incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji manifested. When Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. And therefore, the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and creates the experience of superconscious energy, superconsciousness in all of us through these Bhava Samadhi darshans. When we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, for us to experience the same is known as the Bhava Samadhi darshan. Bhava Samadhi darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi darshan. To have the glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness, and it is on all levels, whether it is physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best of your life and the lives of people around you. What is the right context to receive the darshan? I know that you are everything. I know that you are everything and you are in the embodied form of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. And you are in this body. You are manifesting through this body. You are the source of both, the source of everything and the source of Swamiji himself. Let me connect with you and let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in Bhava Samadhi of you, O Paramashiva. So let us set this context, let us hold this strong context while being in conscious resolution and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. And we can take few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja, right? So, we can take few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. The items that is required for setting up for the Panchopachara Puja is sandalwood powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, food offering, which is Nevedyam. You can also enter the Nevedyam offerings in tiny.cc/food donation. Let us get ready and take few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment signs. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Next, we are going to see some glimpses of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. With so much of fear, anxiety going around about the COVID pandemic, with many countries moving to the second phase of lockdown, third phase of lockdown, with new variants of COVID virus going around. Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings on how humanity can protect itself from the COVID pandemic, especially a huge wave of COVID pandemic happening in India, thousands dying every day. And how can we protect ourselves? What is Devi Parashakti's revelation on the solution to protect ourselves from COVID pandemic? Let us hear from Devi Parashakti herself. First, we'll be playing the Akashic readings, and following that, we will be sharing with you the translation of these Akashic readings in English, so you can imbibe and internalize and align yourself to the ultimate reality of the cosmos. Let us now listen to these Akashic readings.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other,
or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make
people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
Nithyananda, welcome back, dear viewers. And yes, now what we listened to was the clipping where Devi Parashakti herself revealed about the spiritual vaccination, the solution for the whole COVID pandemic that has struck and that's taking its toll in India, mainly in India and many other the whole world. Now, we would like to take you through the translation, a rough translation of what Devi revealed in Tamil. So we're just going to read out the translation for all of you. And this is the closest translation. This is not exactly because Devi Parashakti talks in the most ancient language. So which even the people who know Tamil cannot completely comprehend or understand. So this is the closest translation to what Devi revealed. So I'll now be reading out the translation of that. Yes, here Devi Parashakti, in this clipping, she reveals, people of India, listen properly. Bharat is the great enlightened land where from time to time Avatara Purushas come, blossom and do good to the world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, the enlightenment womb cannot be made sterile. For generation after generation, Jnanis and Avatara Purushas has to come, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the world. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from Pralaya.
Through the tricks of traitors, rules of enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes and ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parasodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or in lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. search for protection for your life.
I request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides, please, and please move to the next slide. The next slide, no? Loved ones, administering Adi Kailasa, listen properly. Before 12 years, knowing the pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from all over the world, with healing it in the Navapashana, I installed it as Anandalinga in Vaidya Sarovar. In the coming Guru Purnima, that enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity and blossom as the complete Navapashana Linga. From the upcoming Guru Purnima, allow everyone coming there to take sacred bath in the Navapashana Lingam. Make all needed arrangement in all ways for that. Deadly corona will not come to those who drink the tirtha and take the sacred bath. There is no death, there is no suffering. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. So crores of people will come every day, standing in queue to take sacred bath and worship the Navapashana Lingam, Ananda Navapashana Lingam, and leave receiving goodness. Listen properly, people. Kailasa administrators, do this one seva. It will be a prayaschitta to all the karmas you did. You and the world will have good peace, enlightenment, and fortune. The Navapashana made by me, Parashakti, 12 years before, is in fruition, fermented, matured in alchemy yogam. Today, as fulfilled Navapashana, it has blossomed as Nithyananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. The reason for doing this is to save people from the upcoming cosmic pralaya.
Everyone listen. Every one of you who were with Adi Kailasa, helping directly and indirectly, listen. I created this ship, trusting you all. In this great seva, everyone being a part, people who did not get corona, people who are affected with corona, people who got recovered from corona, for all of them, great medicine is a tirtha, treat of Navapashana Nithyananda Linga. Everyone come, take good sacred bath, have self-protection, diseases of the diseased getting healed. To attain all the goodness, people of India, do whatever you can. Good protection is there for all of you. Goodness is there. Even if you lost me, even if you reject me, I will protect you. Do not fear. Use the ship made by me with great compassion and grace and protect yourself from this cosmic deluge. I'm just reading out the exact transcript of the rough translation. Actually, what Devi Parashakti revealed is just a rough translation of it, and I'm just reading that out. I told the truth, I told the goodness. For all the devotees who cried for protection, I gave the solution with great compassion. Devotees, disciples, and the honest volunteers, start as a cyclone to Adi Kailasa, doing all that is needed immediately, doing annadan to people who will be coming and taking the bath in Navapashana, having the medicine of Navapashana as feast, getting self-protection from disease, having soul protection, to live in goodness, do all the needed seva. This is the prayaschitta for all of you. This is the prayaschitta for the huge crime of not having me with them when I came to India, taking the form of Nithyananda as Nijavatar. Do at least this. Do at least this one thing. Save yourself and the country. You'll directly see crores of lives getting lost. Only after seeing you will understand the truth of my words. Before destroying, have the Navapashana medicine as a feast and save yourself from death. People, this is the only way.
With the great compassion and grace, Mother Parashakti, I bestowed with the truth. Understand this one truth immediately and do good to yourself and the world. No one in the boundary of Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Linga will be touched by the deadly infection corona. You will understand this truth completely, both scientifically and experientially. This will be proved. Mother Parashakti, before 12 years, this Navapashana Lingam was created, gathering all the Jnana Aushadha Shaktis from the Brahmanda Yoni, Hiranya Garbha. Today, it will help as a great ship to save from Pralaya. Even if you lost me, don't lose the protection of alchemy, enlightenment created by me, and save yourself. This is the only way, oh people, this is the only way.
Wow. Such powerful revelation. It is directly for each and every one of us to save ourselves. Understand all the people that are suffering. So many people, actually even had some time before, like people coming and sharing how it is living in that situation, seeing whether that virus might not be affecting you, but every day seeing all your near and dear ones dying, the people whom you spoke to, suddenly next day they're not there. Understand the only solution for this is Adi Kailasa Anandalingam. Now let's actually watch another clipping about this revelation directly from Devi Parashakti herself. So we request the interview operator to kindly play the video.
ஓம் ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன்.
Put it in the full screen.
உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழியவிட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் இந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திட தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா.
Yes, welcome back, dear viewers. In this video clipping that we all saw just now, Devi Parashakti answering to one of the questions asked by the devotees. Devi Parashakti revealed what is the one thing, if anybody is bothered to say themselves during this coronavirus pandemic, or if there's something that people want to do, what is that one thing that humanity can do to save itself from the whole pandemic?
Actually, I'm just going to be reading out a rough translation of what we just heard, because what Parashakti is speaking in this is even older than Tamil. It's called as Tamari. So it's even older than Tamil. So this is just a rough translation of it. Oh, Indians, listen. All those regretting, losing Nithyananda Nija Avatara without confusion and without talking, just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for help. Navapashana, water, feast, and medicine to get help and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give annadan, make facilities and opportunities. This is the great service you can do for India. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. Protect your life by doing this service.
Understand, Devi Parashakti revealed this very recently, and Devi Parashakti thus showed what is set forth for the humanity, especially Indians who are suffering from this whole coronavirus pandemic. We will now take you through a series of articles, what the publishings from the news, which establish the reality, what Devi revealed, how it has already started happening. You all can see the pictures here actually, where many different media houses have posted the numbers of deaths that are happening and the situation, how it's worsening, exactly as revealed by Devi. Next slide.
Next slide. No? You all can see how the death rates are increasing. You can keep going to the next slides. No?
In 24 hours, 516 deaths just in one place. Imagine. Exactly.
Like, oh my God, it's like walking huge amount just due to COVID. Next slide.
Now,
see the effects and side effects. We are already seeing how the post-COVID world is. Social distancing and self-isolation has become a new norm. Travel restrictions and having a lot of restrictions in the workplace, reduced workforce across all economic sectors, job losses, school closure, disruption of normal life of children, decreased demand for medical supplies, increased demand in products, domino effect on health, xenophobia, ethnic groups, geographic groups, understanding.
Now, what we saw, understand, it is not just about the impacts of COVID, side effects of the pandemic, where people's mental health, what we just took you all through, people are affected, people are contemplating suicides.
Understand, you see the next slide. Actually, you can go to the next slide. Now you can see this COVID-19 is like
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Understand the amount of millions of people that are getting pushed into poverty, the crores and crores of people who are suffering from mental health illnesses, who are contemplating suicides. Then there are 400 million plus people who are affected, whose jobs are affected. Understand the whole world, humanity is facing a pralaya, a deluge, a great deluge. When the whole world is facing extreme downfall, and when humanity is searching everywhere for a solution, and when the whole world, when business people withdrew their businesses, when people shut doors on others, when even hugging others out of love became, even hug an act of love, no more is called love, because people are all like, so everybody's in insecurity, fear of death, losing relationships, losing lives. When the whole world is suffering, there was one place that opened its doors to the whole world, reaching out to the maximum number of people. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened the doors of Kailasa, made Kailasa happen, opened the doors of Kailasa, making Kailasa available in tens and thousands of digital platforms, in hundreds of languages, across 150 countries, in more than 500 plus cities, as temples, monasteries, schools, e-gurukuls, libraries, annalayas, in thousands of places, and offering programs that is running non-stop. Understand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism extended himself to the humanity, opened the doors of Kailasa, saving millions of lives. Let us now take a look on all the solutions, the sciences, and all the solutions that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism extended to the humanity during the Pralaya. since the time the Pralaya started. Actually, to be precise, even before the world could smell something called the COVID pandemic, even before something called coronavirus, or even before something about this disease started, years before, in 2019 Navaratri time, even before that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed in satsang, kept warning the humanity. Swamiji kept saying for the next 3 years, it is extremely important for humanity to realize. And Swamiji kept telling, just keep yourself alive. I will somehow reach the enlightenment science at your doorstep. Keeping up to his word. To this day, Swamiji is reaching out to people. There are people living in Guyana, there are people living in Guadeloupe, people living in somewhere in New Zealand, people living in Australia, Canada, in every part of the world. People are getting saved. Thousands of lives are getting saved because somehow Swamiji reaches this great truths to them at their doorstep. Somewhere, some Instagram post as a meme in Instagram or as a tweet in Twitter, as a YouTube video, as a Facebook post, somehow these great spiritual truths are reaching to people. Understand? Today, Swamiji has made this Ananda Lingam available to people as the only solution for coronavirus pandemic. Anybody who wants to become a part of this great, grand, this whole great, grand savior, like this whole Ananda Lingam and the Vaidya Sarovar, if you want to become a part of this conscious protection to humanity, you can sign up, each and every one of you. If you feel, what is the thing that I can do? What is it? How can I make a difference? Not just for my near and dear ones, but for the humanity. Because each second, there is somebody's loved one that is passing away. There is some child is becoming an orphan. Somebody is losing their job. Somebody is contemplating suicide. Somebody is looking for a solution, looking for someone to reach out to them. Somebody who is desperately looking for something to save their life. If you want to make a difference to that, you can become a part of this grand happening. You can become a part of the only solution for planet Earth right now. Register at tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. I request the link to be projected as a scroll, and I request the last slide to be projected, please.
You repeat, tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. The link, we'll be projecting the link, tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham.
Now, everybody that are watching us, whoever is watching us on YouTube, right now, you all can go ahead and comment. How many of you are going to become a part of this? How many of you are deciding to take a jump? Understand, whether humanity joins or not, Swamiji has always made
line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. Now, what we all were seeing, understand all the problems that we saw, all the millions of losses, everything that humanity is suffering with. Kailasa is the solution. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism is the only solution. He has opened up himself. He has extended himself to the humanity, just for people, just for the humanity to experience, the humanity to be safe. If you want to save yourself, and if you want to save somebody's loved one, you want to save, you want to be there for someone, you want to do something good for the humanity, understand, become a part of the Paramashiva Sena, become a part of this great grand savior for the whole of humanity from the COVID pandemic. You all can register yourself at tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. Whether it is contributing of a few $1,000 or whether it is you contributing your time, your talent, your treasure, someday become a part of this. Swamiji beautifully, Devi Parashakti herself beautifully revealed. If Bharat wants to save itself, it is high time that us Hindus wake up, rush to Adi Kailasa, do the smallest bit of what we can, but make this happen, because this Guru Purnima, this great grand medicine is becoming ready. The Navapashana Linga is becoming ready, attaining its fruition. The alchemy is becoming complete after 12 years. Register at tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena.
Actually, we can even see, if we go to the previous slides, we can actually see how this Navapashana Linga was made. It's actually a very, one of the rarest signs. Every medicine has certain amount of poison.
Yes.
If you put it in that proportion, it will be the right poison, the proportion of poisons with the right measurement, right proportion, the right temperature, like in the right way. When you consume it, it will be the ultimate medicine. That is why Paramashiva has the Alahala poison, the most venomous poison in his throat. And when he blows the air, everybody gets healed. Neela Kanta, he has the Alahala poison.
Actually, I remember Swamiji was saying in one of the satsang that even every, like you were saying, every medicine that is available, not just ancient medicines, even modern medicines, if you see, anything if you take as beyond a limit, like when you take a higher quantity, that becomes poison. What is something to save your life becomes a poison, because the root of every medicine is a poison. And Swamiji also beautifully explains, Pashana is not the poison as we understand. It is a poison, is the highest of healing qualities. It is a poison for the ego. And Swamiji beautifully explains how these Nava Pashanas, the 9 Pashanas, with various permutation combinations of it. You can go back to the previous slide, ma. Sorry. You can go back to the previous slide and project the images. These 9 types of poisons, the Nava Pashanas, with its various permutation combination, becomes the ultimate medicine. That is why the Nithyananda Linga, the Vaidyasarovar, the 21-foot tall Shiva Linga, is energized by an avatar made of the 9 Pashanas. The Stapati who made it is the last of its kind. The Stapati who made the Navapashana Nithyananda Linga is the last of his generation, is the last of his occupation, is the last of his kind. And he came to Swamiji, took the blessings of Swamiji, and Swamiji, in the presence of Swamiji, he made the Linga. Understand, the Navapashana happens completely only when an avatar energizes it, only when an avatar processes it, and only when he blesses and bestows it.
And now we're actually going to be watching a small documentary which is going to show about this Ananda Linga and its healing benefits. We can go to the next slide. Next slide, please. No? The next slide, you could play the next video. Yes. Please play the video.
From ancient times, the Upanishads say, in the beginning, everything existed in an unmanifested, unified state of pure consciousness. From that state of pure consciousness, the vibrations of the cosmic soundless sound, Om, manifested. From the vibration Om, the first element, ether, happened. Then, ether began to move, which created air. Air is nothing but ether in action. The movement of ether produced friction, because of which heat generated. Particles of heat energy combined to form intense light, which manifested the fire element. Because of that heat, a portion of the ether dissolved and liquefied, manifesting the water element. And the same then solidified to form the earth element. Thus, the ether manifested into 4 elements: air, fire, water, and earth. And from earth, all organic living beings, like plants and animals, were born and evolved to the most sophisticated form, the human being. The human being is a microcosm of nature. It has 5 basic elements and energy centers. Only the human being has the possibility of realizing the ultimate state of pure consciousness from which everything originated. This is possible when one awakens the dormant potential energy inside the body, known as Kundalini. The Kundalini energy can be awakened through many ways: intense penance, meditation, yoga, or just by an initiation from an enlightened being who has experienced the ultimate within himself. Again and again, enlightened masters have appeared on the planet to help mankind to the ultimate. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a living enlightened master of the modern world, demystifies many truths of ancient science, bringing about a revolution in the evolution of human consciousness.
In India, all possible methods and technologies have been used to awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the potential energy of human beings. In the modern terms, the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, mechanical parts of the brain are responsible for your breathing, your blood flow, normal body functions like a liver functioning, simple body functions. But the mechanical parts of the brain are only very small part in your brain. There is a huge part, non-mechanical parts of the brain, which is not awakened in normal human beings. In India, different traditions have tried to awaken those non-mechanical parts of the human brain for various reasons, to have extraordinary powers, to have union with cosmos, to have the ultimate enlightenment itself. There are some traditions which used the breathing exercises. There are some traditions which use creating right understanding and ideas for enlightenment. There are some traditions which use very subtle, powerful method called alchemy, means with right meditations, adding energized herbs into the body. It is called Siddha tradition. In South India, especially in Tamil Nadu, the Siddha tradition was very popular. Particular herbs into their system. When the herbs are added with meditation, it awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Patanjali very beautifully describes Mani, Mantra, Aushadha. These are the three different methods of achieving extraordinary powers and enlightenment itself. Aushadha means the right herbs, energized, works different ways in your system. It heals, awakens different extraordinary energies and leads you to enlightenment itself. You will be surprised. There are herbs energized and given by an enlightened being can lead to enlightenment just instantaneously. Because the master, whenever he initiates, he literally gives enlightenment to you for that moment. Unfortunately, your brain and the system is not intelligent enough to hold that energy forever. So it just loses. It's almost like a water poured on the inverted pot. The pot is kept inverted. How much ever water is poured on it, not a single drop stays in the pot. Many of our heads are inverted pot. That is why symbolically it is in the same shape. That is why any energy master pours does not stay in it. But the right herbs are added exactly for those few moments, the non-mechanical parts of the brain will be available to hold that energy. The energy is held by the body and mind. Immediately, enlightenment stays in your system. If the energy stays in your system for 21 seconds, that is enough. Then it will open the doors. It cannot again be lost. It cannot again be lost. So those herbs are only called Navapashana. Understand? Pashana means literally in Sanskrit poison. That's the word. But when it is processed, it is not poison. It is poison for your ego, not poison for your body or mind. It is a very powerful process. It is not actually poison, even in ordinary sense. These herbs are actually saves very life and heals very body. Our masters have used all possible methods and techniques to heal human body, mind and consciousness. This Navapashana and these unique herbs are specially created in the planet Earth. The science is specially made available to planet Earth by the great Siddhas from southern part of India to make the bio-memory available to the master's energy. See, when your body opens itself to the master's energy, first instant healing, spontaneous healing, quantum healing, that's the first step. The second, evolved high mental state, beautiful blissful mental state. Third, body and mind which is ready for enlightenment. So naturally master can in, just like that he can share it. It's a very rare science for the Navapashana to happen. Three things has to happen. One, the right stubborn person who is in the field of construction of traditional architecture, traditional deities, traditional temples. Second, the person who is master in the science of herbs, who knows where it is available, where you can get it and collect and do the process. Third, an enlightened being who can put energy into it. It's a very rare happening. Happened 2000 years before once in a place called Parani in Tamil Nadu. A great Siddha, Bogar, he was master of all these three. He was an architect, means a traditional sthapati, who can build deities and who knows the science of herbs, because he had a lot of associates, disciples who are from different tribes, tribal people. So he was able to collect all those medicines and herbs. And third, he himself is an enlightened Siddha, Mahapurusha. Unfortunately, for the last 2000 years, all three combination happening was almost impossible, never happened. By the divine grace, after 2000 years, maybe 2 years before, again, all the three fell in place properly. Maybe the world wants once more the science of Siddha tradition be made available to the world. Cosmos wants the science of this Siddha tradition made available to the humanity for the sake of physical, mental and spiritual healing. And we had the fortune of being a space where that can happen. We had right Stabati and person who knows the science of creating deities and temples. Our Stabati who built this temple is the Stabati who built the largest temple tower in India, means in the whole world. The Srirangam temple tower. Largest traditional temple tower is Srirangam temple tower. Is the Stabati who built that. Not only he knows building the deities, the science of creating deities and temples, he knows the science of these herbs and has had right contacts, right people to collect, procure herbs, and we also had some more contacts to collect the right herbs. Unfortunately, the architectural excellence, intelligence of Stabati and his and some other people's knowledge about the herbs and my presence, energy, all three fell in place beautifully. What has happened is Ananda Lingam in our ashram in Vaidesaro.
Lingam Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam. Om Namo Nithyananda. Om Namo Nithyananda. Deva Muni Pravararchita Lingam Kamadagam Karunakara Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Deva Muni Pravararchita Lingam Kamadagam Karunakara Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam. Om Namo Nithyananda. Om Namo Nithyananda. Sarva Sugandhi Sulepita Lingam Buddhi Vivartana Karana Lingam Siddha Sura Suravandita Lingam Siddha Sura Suravandita Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam.
In the spiritual consciousness, this is one of the greatest happening. All you need to do is just sit in the banks, in the steps of the Vaidesaro for 21 minutes and unclutch, apply ash, bhasma on your body, take bath in the Vaidesaro, the water which comes out of Shivalinga, and after the bath, again sit there for at least 5 minutes on the banks and feel the chillness and inhale and exhale using the whole body. Please understand, I am giving you the exact technique of how to use Vaidesaro. It is a spiritual energy field. How to use it? completely for the optimum benefit. First, sit on the banks and unclench for 21 minutes. Apply the ash all over the body and take bath from the water which comes out of Shivalinga. Of course, the whole water is water out of Shivalinga. It gets stored there. You will be surprised. It's from the same sprinkler. Before it touches the Shivalinga, Anandalinga, if you take that water and keep it in a bottle, it will be spoiled by 15 days. If you take water, just after 10 seconds it travels from the Anandalinga and comes up. That water does not get spoiled for 6 months. We experimented it. Same way, milk, if you take it and keep, it will be spoiled within a day. Same milk, pour it on the Linga, and when it comes out, take it. Just 10, maybe it will travel on the Shivalinga for 10 to 20 seconds, that's all. Take that milk and keep it for 15 days, it will not be spoiled. We tested it. The power of the herbs and energy. So take bath in the water, sit again on the banks for 5 minutes. Inhale and exhale using the whole body. Your body will be healed, your mind will be in peace, you will be ready for initiation from the master. To hold the energy in your body, mind and biomemory. Please understand, this Anandalinga is one of the most powerful happening in the cosmos in last 2 years, and it's one of the precious gift given to humanity by the cosmos using this body. You can say thousands of healing miracles happened to the people who took part in the Vaidya, and thousands of spiritual experiences for the people who took bath and meditated on the banks of the Vaidya. Thousands of benefits people experience by installing Shivalinga on the banks of Vaidya, and the benefits people experience by doing Abhishekam directly to the Anandalinga. More than me explaining to you in words, I sincerely request all of you to come and experience Anandalinga. I invite you all to welcome. I invite you all to come and live and experience Anandalinga, the power of Anandalinga, how the medicinal part heals your body, how the energy heals your mind, and both prepares your body and mind for the initiation from the Master to lead you to the enlightenment itself. And meditating on the banks of the Vaidya, the presence of Anandalinga, how it helps you, leads you to spiritual experience and ultimately enlightenment itself. So let you all use the Anandalinga and experience enlightenment. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Suratchithalingam Nirmala
Nithyananda Paramashivam.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Nithyananda, welcome back, dear viewers. And so far, we all saw the science behind the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Linga and the great medicine for the whole coronavirus and the whole COVID pandemic. The one solution, the only solution for humanity to protect itself consciously from the coronavirus pandemic. And there are so many of you who are commenting, and we have Harshavardhanaya who's put, I bow down on the divine lotus feet of my Swamiji Amma and my Guruji and invite them to come and live with me and my family perpetually. There are each and every one of you who is commenting. So happy to see so many of us who are wanting to experience or wanting to be part of this Kailasa. Now, each and every one of you that are listening to this, that are watching this, how do you feel when you see this? How many of you feel you want to become a part? You want to be here? I request the sign-up link for the Nithyananda Linga to be projected. Please project the sign-up link, the slide with the sign-up link. We request the slides be, you can stop projecting the slide and please project the slide with the sign-up link for Nithyananda. Yes. Now, each and every one of you that want to become a part, each and every one of you that feel, I want to make a difference, not just for your family also, but along with it, for each and every one who is losing their loved one, their near and dear ones every passing second. There is one child that is getting orphaned every passing second. There are millions of people getting pushed into poverty who are starving for their next meal. There are hundreds of people who are suffering without getting oxygen masks. There are crores of people who are waiting to get a place in hospital. There are tons of people who are just contemplating suicide because they do not know how to handle this pandemic. There are so many people suffering relationship breakups. There are so many people suffering job loss, money loss, and because of that, they do not know what to do in their life and falling into depression. Understand, if there is one solution for all of this suffering, it is Kailasa. And it is a Nithyananda Linga that Parashakti herself installed 12 years before, which is attaining its complete fruition in this coming Guru Purnima.
Just wanted to tell all of you, see, we are having many of you who are requesting blessings and, want to have family to be safe and healthy. Understand, don't worry. Devi Parashakti is continuously blessing everyone. Just wanted to share with all of you that we are having this opportunity open for all of you also to be a part. If you feel you want yourself to be safe, or if you want to somehow just escape from the destruction that's happening around and go to a safe place, understand, it is only this conscious ship called Adi Kailasa.
And actually, you all can see the form being projected. So you can enter the link. The moment you enter the link, this form will open up for all of you.
Actually, I'm repeating the link to all of you. tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. This is the link. We request everyone to join You all can become a part of this. tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. Become a part of the sign up and understand each of you. All those who feel like, yes, this, I really want to get out of this place that I am in, Swamiji. I am afraid. Come, jump into the ship and save yourself. If you're feeling that, oh God, I am not afraid of my life, I know Swamiji will take care, but I am not able to bear seeing the suffering, don't worry. This is a great opportunity that you have to jump and sign up so that you can become a part. Yes, we have Durjati who has commented. Durjati Nithyananda, she has commented. I registered a few days ago.
Wow,
awesome,
wonderful. And everybody else who is commenting. Each of you who are watching us now, we have hundreds of people that are watching us right now. And each of you that are watching us, if you want to become a part, if you want to jump in and experience this extraordinary happening, and you want to become a part, and you want to save yourself and you want to save others from pradaya, jump in. You can start off by contributing your time, talent, or pressure. It can be spending a few $1,000s for this, or it can be going there to Adi Kailasa and being part of the manpower to make this happen, or it can be some of your skills that you can helping, whatever way you can become a part of this. Become a part of this great grand happening.
Understand, every penny that you put right now is going to benefit the whole humanity. Every penny that you put. But if you say, yes, Swamiji, I am here, I want to be a part of this because this is my Prayaschita for not being able to, understand what has happened. They will reveal that the person the owner of the ship, because of the pressure, the tactics of the traitors and cunningness and so much of anti-Hindu elements, because of all of that, the owner of the ship was pushed out. But understand, if you feel, oh God, at that time I was not able to stand, or Swamiji, I need you back here. If you want to take up that Prayachita, then this is the Prayachita to jump in now.
As
this is the
Devi herself.
Devi herself told this, that this is the only Prayachita for all those people. Whoever is saying, oh God, why is the avatar not right now, blessing here right now with us physically? Why did so many things happen? Or this happened, that happened. I was not able to stand at that time. So much of guilt inside. Whatever you have had, this is the opportunity that you have to take that jump. Forget everything else. Understand, when you are going to take this decision, it is no more just in your physical plane. It is in your conscious plane. It is in your conscious plane. So you're having a lot of comments.
Actually, we have even Dr. Shanti who has commented saying, with the divine blessings of Devi, I have signed up last week. Wow. Welcome, and thank you for joining the Paramashivoham. Please understand, to all the viewers, when each time when something happens, and Bharat is that incubator, that is the Garbha, which is birthing avatars years after years. We can't afford to lose. When very soon you'll not be able to celebrate Shivaratri, he would have laughed. He would have just not even cognized it. But it became that you will not, in your own country, you will have to live as Indian others. Do not Hindus. It is high time we wake up. Sorry, understand, when way back. Right. When Swamiji, for 26 years of Swamiji's hard work, Swamiji had to just leave that place. In his own place, he was attacked. Assassination attempt happened. We kept quiet. Understand, it is high time. We cannot keep quiet. Hindus, we cannot lose.
Understand, this is any of you, if each one of us that have the same thing for healing people. Now we are actually going to be entering into the Paramashivoham himself in the form of mantra. See, there are 3 ways through which the transmission of spiritual powers and energy from the avatar happens to us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest.
The benefit of humanity. So now, let us enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. And actually today we are going to be praying for all the people who are affected or infected by coronavirus to be completely healed. All the people whose near and dear ones are affected, for them to be healed. For all the children who have been orphaned because of this pandemic to be taken care of. We are going to also be praying for all the people who have lost their jobs or stuck in any economic crises. We're also going to be offering these prayers for all of you to come out of any debts you have, any obstacles that you have in manifesting your reality of your breakthroughs that you want to experience. We're going to be praying so that you will have stable job, stable relationships, stable health, to bring that stability inside you. We're also going to be praying for all the violence in the whole world, war and violence to completely recede. We are also going to be praying for all the people, the lives affected due to the storm and all the due to the cyclone and all the lives that are affected with any of the natural calamities around the world to be in peace. We're also going to be offering our prayers for all the people with disabilities, disorders, and any other chronic illnesses. We're also going to be offering our prayers to empower every single person that is listening to these mantras. We're going to be offering our prayers so that there is peace in your family, peace in your whole nation, peace in the whole world itself. We are going to be praying so that you have optimum health and best relationships manifesting and auspiciousness being showered upon you. We're also going to be praying so that you have complete completion with your mother, experiencing completion with the biological mother and cosmic mother in your biomemory level, bioenergy level, and muscle memory level. We're also going to be offering our prayers so that you have a deep feeling connection with Guru. We're also going to be praying so that you are able to come out of all the karmas, so that all your karmas get burned and you are in deep feeling connection in the Guru Bhakti with the avatar. Now, let us all enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigurarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
We will now be seeing the meaning of the mantra. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We'll now be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, The power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
The one who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Vigrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the Akara, the essence of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who rides the bull vehicle, the Rishabha. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Vidiya Paradhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanam Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharito Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatito Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhadito.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, during the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra Vedic Sat, the auspicious Yoga, the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Dhaha Nithyanandanagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the people, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else, if you want to offer for a male, kindly chant the male names. namadheyasya. Now, all the people, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else. If you want to offer for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhisha siddhyatam sarvamangalavápyartham uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhisha siddhyartham chintitamanorathavaapyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham samesham shiradipadaparyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidharoganam vyapohartham tadvara aroga dridagatra vapuh siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parekartribhishcha kritakarishymana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana prapyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antardrishti, vahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakalavida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakalavida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham madrushapadi sakalavida shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidya-vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabihi karmagatibihi vichitraso yonisho punah punaha anekada janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्ण स्तेय गुरुकल्प गमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंच महापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person,
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful, dream or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas or the 5, that is the 5 organs which perform action like hands, speech, feet, excretion, reproductive organs and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, the multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let a healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the effects, evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth and the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, dead, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamane karmani, Adidaivika, Adibhautika, Adhyatmika Vigna Nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
Samastarana Nivaranartham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Wealth, Lakshmi, food and grains, Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Vijaya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu unnata sthane Vijaya praptyartham सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailaso Nadadvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Niyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Tamasta Virada Valya Lankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The ones adorned by the quadrangular palanquin of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishana Jimota Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the one, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Chapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
the Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, which is the supreme, who is the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned qualities, attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत नाभि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The next slide. The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, the festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The next slide. The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. The 1008 and who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम.
who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
Tesham Padarvindayoho Bhakti Siddhartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham Shema Sairya Virya Vijaya Virarogya Aishwaryanam Abhividhyartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Phala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangala Vakyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Ananda Gandha Nilayaya Namaha Om Bhavarogabhesha Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsita Parivinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha Om Shivashaktaikya Swarupaya Namaha Om Dhim Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam. Let us now enter into the stotra, the chant to connect with Devi Parashakti. Shabda Brahmamayi Chara Charamayi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvatiitamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sadashivamayi Mam pahi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is the perennial Lord Shiva. Now, with this, we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we'll be moving to the next session, which is going to be the power manifestation session after a short break with this.
And we come to the conclusion of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. We are now going to be moving on into the Kailash Courtyard, the power manifestation session and the post program. And we welcome all the viewers and all the participants to join us back at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time for preparing for the next darshan, the next Parashakti Akashic reading. So please do join us back at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time. And this brings us all to the conclusion of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, preparation, the alive Akashic readings, and the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra segments. And now we are moving to the next segment of the Kailash Courtyard Power Manifestation sessions. And after which we'll be continuing with further programs. But do join us back at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time for the next session.
So now We are moving to the next segment after a short break.
in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan,
Nithyananda, let us start our power manifestation session now with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Tripunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The extraordinary powers of the divine with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan with the grace of and the blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positive, and now the weekend in our consciousness manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, the jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibilities and powers of the divine prajnana. For this power manifestation, you will be needing a few items to be kept ready. You will be needing an eye band or an opaque cloth, jnananjana if you have, aushada. You will be needing paper and pen and timestamp camera and if possible, Krishnashila, the granite slab. So now we will be entering into the third eye power of seeing through the third eye. So the Apta Pramana is the power of remote vision. For the power of remote vision is from the Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, which is power of hearing remote distance. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. So the Shastra Pramana is from the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishtannilitalochanaha Kramen manasodhardhyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. Translation is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having this vision beyond the sight that reveals any object and place attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivoham. The Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. न तु मा शक्यसे दृष्टमनेनेयस्व तक्षुया दिव्य दिहेमि ते चक्षु पश्य मे yogameshwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Shri Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana, in Swamiji's own words, is the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything I realized. Not only I was able to see, I was able to feel as me. The Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The study measures and compare metabolic cell activity of the brain, consciousness, and meditative open of third eye states using positron emission tomography, which is PET. When doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where third eye is located. When in deep samadhi state, only third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain it is at peace. The Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as a living incarnation of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences. Through initiated Diksha, millions of people have been initiated by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their daily life. So now we will be taking a moment to set up our cameras so that we can record ourselves as a Sakshi Pramana. So click on the time stamp camera, which you will be having to download from the from your App Store or from your Play Store. By searching timestamp camera, you will receive this camera with this symbol that has been projected. Next to the camera, the symbol that has been projected. With that symbol, you will be able to find it from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen. Make sure the camera is facing you. So take a few moments to set the camera up. Now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth. So now an image will be projected for everyone to be scanned. So please take a few moments to please tie your eyes. Take a moment to please tie your eyes. So the image is being projected now. Start connecting with Paramashiva and revealing that whatever you're able to see. Close your eyes and start scanning to the power of third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now relax. You can remove your hairbands and slowly open your eyes. You remove your hairbands and open your eyes. After you open your eyes, you can relax for some time and then put it in the comment section of the YouTube. Whatever you were able to see while scanning through the powers of third eye. So whoever is able to see anything through the third eye, you can post it in the chat. Whatever you're able to see through the third eye, you can post it in the chat. In the YouTube chat section, the live chat section. Ma Truman Thompson was able to see forests. And Nairi called Rivergrass was able to see desert. And Nairi called Techfest. Ma Asta Chawla was able to see. Yes. Request everybody to please share in the chat what you were able to see was projected through the third eye. When you were closing your eyes, what you were able to see, you can share that. I saw Shiva Shakti. I saw Guruji sitting under a banyan tree writing something. Manjari Shukla has shared she was able to see Swamiji sitting and writing under banyan tree and writing something. Okay. Anybody else wants to share? I also saw Swamiji in the forest. Matrumain Thompson has shared. She was also able to see Swamiji in the forest. I saw Swamiji in the throne. Ma Durga Shri Ramani was able to see Swamiji on the throne. Anybody else? Yes. So now the image that was projected earlier will be projected for everyone to see the answer. Request the picture to be projected. Yes. As you can see, the padukas of Swamiji is the answer. It is the wooden padukas of Swamiji that was projected. So we will be continuing. The power of scanning the thought currents. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to scanning the thought currents, comes from the Shiva Sutra, first chapter, 13th verse. Hridaye chitta samghatad drishya swapadarsanam. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, when the individual mind is united to the core of consciousness, every observable or objective phenomenon and even the absence of mind objective phenomenon is directly experienced as a form of consciousness and appears in its existential reality as it is. The Apta Pramana is on the 15th day of Kurukshetra war, when Guru Drona was convinced that his son Ashwatthama was killed in great grief, descended from the chariot down his arms and sat in meditation, ready to accept his death. Then Lord Krishna had a conversation with him where they discussed about things like differences between right and wrong, differences between love and attachment, and differences between a guru and a teacher. Krishna explained to Drona that what he felt for his son was not love but attachment, which is not dharma but adharma. Krishna told Drona that he failed to give his son the knowledge that would make him capable of differentiating between dharma and adharma. So this is from the Mahabharata Drona Parva. The Atma Pramana is in Swamiji's own words. I was sitting on a small temple and one room where the Naga Baba used to stay. He asked me to explain the Ishavasya Upanishad, so I was trying to explain during this 18th verse. I felt somebody was intently looking at me. I just turned. I saw Hamsananda Swami. Only he was staring at me. Too strongly, he was staring at me. I asked him, what why are you looking at me like this, Baba? He said, when you were explaining intensely, I understood that whatever you are sharing, it is directly from your experience. So, wanted to look in whatever is your inner space. I just wanted to grasp. When I looked in, I saw it is whole cosmos opening. I got frightened. You turned towards me. He said he was trying to look into me to understand this whole verse as it is from my inner space. But in my inner space, he only saw the cosmos. He got frightened. The moment he got frightened and started losing himself, I just turned my head. He said, I can see very clearly everything is directly from your own experience. These people are blessed. He was telling about the few of the devotees who were listening. He said, these fellows are blessed. Now, please pair up with a partner, with a friend. Reach out to one of your friends or your relatives. Pair up with one of your relatives or friends through the social media. Start recording it again. Make sure the camera is facing you. Ensure the time is also shown on the screen. Scan the word. First, turn on your camera, video recording. Explain to the partner that you will be reading their thought current. Identify the word. Ask them to pen down any word in their paper. Any word in their paper. Chant the Mahavakya. Connect to Swamiji and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing in the third eye. Verify with the partner if the word that you scanned or revealed is matching what they held in their inner space. And then you can post your manifestation results and experiences in the chat box in the YouTube. So please chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji and start penning down what you're able to see your friend or relative is holding in their inner space. The word, first ask them to write it down and then you can scan. Mahavakya can be played.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes. So now we will be, you can start putting it in the chat. Your experiences, please post your manifestation and experiences. Please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and posts using hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, hashtag Devi. Please take a moment to post it. Now, you can, with the same people also, you can start with the second round. Again, turn on your video recording. And start scanning the picture or image that the person is thinking. Chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing in the third eye. Start writing it down and discuss with your partner. After that, we will be posting the manifestation and experiences. Verify if the image
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now you can post your answers. Please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your results or videos using hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, hashtag Devi in your social media platforms. So we'll be doing last round of thought current scanning now. Again, click on the timestamp camera. Keep your cameras ready. Now you will be scanning the third level, where you'll be scanning the incident thought by your partner. So ask your partner to think of an incident that happened in their life. Start scanning their thought and revealing that incident. Chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing in the third eye, and verify with the partner if the incident that you scanned and revealed is matching to what they held in their inner space. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So now you can start posting the results. Take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed in your third eye. And upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answer with hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, and hashtag Devi. Even feedback as our program feedback. Now we will be concluding the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda, I welcome all of the viewers to this amazing and fantastic segment of the. My humble pranams to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today, in this segment, we are discussing about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshans and what is Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshans and what are the Akashic readings are all about, and what are all the tough time which the whole world is going through in this pandemic, and what are all the solutions which we are looking forward, the spiritual solutions to restore our powerful space and manifest life powerfully. And at the same time, what are all the opportunities Sri Kailasa is offering to each one of us to get started with our life. So with this, we will enter into a small introduction, a short introduction about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshans. So let us see the aspect Bhava which we choose through that Bhava being one with the source, means the Samadhi is called Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect is the ultimate, and being in oneness means the Sama. With that is Bhava Samadhi. So what is the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshans? So divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Sri Kailasa, the enlightened time, space and zone. Through the deities and incarnations, the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara in the temples, which is in the deity's form, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras, means through avatars himself. So what are all the benefits one will get through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans? Bhava Samadhi Darshans awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like do the body scan and levitation, teleportation, materialization, and extraordinary powers which the human being can radiate when his Kundalini gets awakened. Awaken your Kundalini Shakti, and when the Kundalini Shakti is awakened, the whole brain becomes alive and active. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to diseases. And with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heals, empower, and transform our lives. So what happens when the Bhava Samadhi Darshans happens and we get to have a glimpse of Bhava Samadhi Darshans? Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising us to the next levels of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button to our being itself. So during this Bhava Samadhi Darshans, what happens is our neurons which are there in our body will get mirrored with that of avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by having a glimpse. That is, our entire body silently and without a movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So, when literally the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, sits in that samadhi, in that the source, and radiating the energy of Devi Parashakti and giving the Akashic readings to each one of us. During those Akashic readings, he will literally, Devi Parashakti will be showering the boons upon each individual and literally blessing and safeguarding the entire cosmos. So what is this Akashic readings, Parashakti Akashic readings? So first of all, let us see what is Akashic readings means. Reading from the cosmic archives itself. So Akashic readings is not a prediction, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as a past, present, or future. When it is beyond space, creation and destruction happens simultaneously. In the dimension of the time starts the past and present and future. But in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past or present or future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in this cosmic archives. So when Devi Parashakti reveals what is there in that Akashic readings for each one of us, it is simply a blessing showered upon each and every day. So, as we all know from past at least 1.5 months, Devi Parashakti is revealing, blessing us through this amazing Akashic records and giving boons to each and every one. And how we can make use of these Akashic records and how we can participate in these Akashic records and how we can ask questions, ask boons to Devi Parashakti, all of it we will be looking into this particular segment. So today, before going into that, let us actually see what our present days, how we are going through the pandemic. So in this segment, we will be seeing the few statistics, actually what the whole world is going through. So if we see the actual statistics of the world today, how the COVID is affecting mentally, physically, and psychological health of each individual. So if we see in this graphics, this is the entire coronavirus status where the circles are the affected areas. It is like literally 6,000 hundreds of total cases all over the world. And the cases, which is in total from April 1st to the rapid way it is growing worldwide, showed in the graph form. And if we see in this 2021, the new cases, the number of new cases, which is growing worldwide, and the number of deaths happening is like literally we are reaching the deaths of 4 million, 40 million. And if we see the worldwide statistics about the COVID, the total cases are literally 164 millions, and the deaths are nearing to 3 million overall world. So these are the few statistics worldwide where each individual country is having the number of cases every day, and cases is like literally touching the millions, and even the death rate is going really a rapid way. So the new thing is coming up, like even if one gets cured from the coronavirus, the next thing is mucormycosis, which is also called the black fungus hitting the COVID-19 patients, which is like literally India is struggling against a rapid increase in COVID-19 cases. And even after getting cured from the COVID, the next thing which the COVID affected patients are getting attacked is this black fungus. So when this kind of a tough situation is going through, the only way which each one of us can save ourselves, the only helpline which we have, which each one of us are looking forward for, is only the spiritual way. So now let us watch a glimpse about what Devi Parashakti has revealed to all of us, how to safeguard ourselves during this time.
श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यपारां निधिम्।
கருப்பசாமியா பெத்தவ தேவியா வல்லவ சாமியா இன்னொரு என்ன பேச்சியா தளமாரியா
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர் பரமசக்தி பரமசிவனாரோடு என்றும் பாகமாயிருக்கும் பாகம்பிரியாள் பரமேஸ்வரி ஞானப்பெருவெளியதனில் மோனப்பெருநிலைதன்னில் வடிவும் வடிவின்மயுங்கடந்த நிருபிகல்ப நிலையில் நிஜானந்த சுகபோத சுத்த சின்மய ஸ்வயம் பிரகாச தேஜோமய நிர்விகல்ப நிராகார நிராமய நிர்குண நிர்தோஷ நிಶ್ಚಲ நிரஞ்சன ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ನಿರ್ಗುಣ ನಿರಾಹಾರ ನಿರ್ಮೋಹ ನಿರ್ಲೋಭ ನಿಷ್ಕಳಂಕ ನಿಜಸ್ವರೂಪ ಪರಮಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರಿ ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருள் பாங்காய் மங்களத்தொடு பரமசிவனாயமர்ந்து பராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இங்கு உங்களுக்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையும் வரங்களும் வாரியே வழங்கிட. ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாம் வேதாகம சாத்திர சத்தியங்களை உங்கள் எல்லோர் வாழ்விலும் வாழ்ந்திடும் வழியும் நெறியும் முறையும் வாழ்ந்து தருமார்த்த காமமோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் அடைந்திடும் புண்ணிய நிலையும் பாரிலே வழக்கத்தில் இருக்கும் அதிவழக்கத்து இருக்கும் 100 மொழிகளிலும் இன்றிலிருந்து மொழியத் துவங்குவேன். ஆதி மொழி தமிழி மாத்திரமன்று, இன்றிலிருந்து 100 மொழிகளையும் உபயோகித்து உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் சத்தியங்கள், யோகங்கள், ஞானங்கள், வேதாகமத்தை வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்க்கை வழிமுறையோடு வழியும் வரங்களும் வழங்கிடுவேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தே
ஆனந்தமயமாய் 1000 மடங்கு சக்தி கொண்டு அன்னை பராசக்தி, பரமேஸ்வரி, பரமசக்தி மலர்ந்திங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் மக்களே, வழியும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நித்திய தாயே, வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே, ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே.
ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே நித்யேஸ்வரி தாயே நித்யேஸ்வரி தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே
ஓம் 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 தெய்வசேனா, என்னை நேரில் பார்த்ததில்லை என்று மனக்குமுறலோடு இருக்க வேண்டாம். இப்பொழுது என்னை திரையில் பார்க்கும் எல்லோரும் நேரில்தான் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர் முன்பாகவும் நேரில் நிஜமாய் பராசக்தி காலத்தாலும் திசைகளாலும் கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாத காலம் இடம் திசை கடந்த பரமசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோர் முன்பாகவும் நிஜமாக நித்யானந்த வடிவு தாங்கி பரமசக்தி நானே அமர்ந்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வழியும் நல்வரமும் அளித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை உள்ளார்ந்து உள்வாங்கி உணர்ந்திருங்கள். இப்பொழுது என் நெற்றித் திருநீரு உங்கள் எல்லோர் திரையிலும் தோன்றி நான் அங்கு இருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை நல்சாட்சியாய்த் தந்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நம் சாநித்தியத்தையும் சக்தியையும் அளிக்கும் பரமசக்தியின் நெற்றித் திருநீரு நீங்கள் பார்த்துக் கொண்டிருக்கும் திரையிலெல்லாம் பொங்கிடும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். உலகெங்கும் பாரெங்கும் எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் என்னை பார்த்துக் கொண்டு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றீர்களோ பரமசக்தியின் பேரருள் அங்கெல்லாம் இப்பொழுது என் நெற்றித் திருநீரு நிறைந்த பிரசாதமாய் திரையிலே பொங்கி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் வந்து சேரும். பெற்று அதனை உடலெல்லாம் பூசி நற்றவம் எல்லோம் நல்வரம் எல்லோம் நல் சுகம் எல்லோம் அடைந்து நல்லருளோடு வாழுங்கள். நம் சாநித்தியம் பொங்கிடும், சங்கடம் அழிந்திடும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். இருக்கும் இடமெல்லாம் நீக்கமர நிறைந்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி நான் இடத்தாலும் காலத்தாலும் திசையாலும் கட்டுப்படுத்தப்பட இயலாதவள், இடம் காலம் திசை எனும் எல்லாம் கடந்தவள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எப்பொழுதும் பேரருள் புரிந்து எங்கிருந்தாலும் நினைத்த மாத்திரத்தில் உங்களுக்கு முக்தியொடு நல்வரங்களும் அளித்திடும் பரமசக்தி நான். உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் நினைப்பு என் உயிர்ப்பிலிருந்து பிறந்தது. உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் மறப்பு என் உயிர்ப்பிலிருந்து இறந்தே பிறந்தது. இது இரண்டையும் கடந்து என் உயிர்ப்பு உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கின்றது. நானே உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் சக்தி. பரமசக்தியான நானே உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை உணர்ந்து நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த ஸ்மரணத்தோடு என்னை உணர்ந்து இருங்கள். எப்பொழுதும் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிப்பேன். புருஷார்த்தங்கள் தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷத்தொடு ஞானமும் சக்திகளும் சாயுஜ்ய சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய முக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நல்லவை எல்லாம் நல்லபடி அளிக்கின்றேன், நல்ல வழியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீங்கள் எங்கிருந்து என்னை இப்பொழுது தரிசித்துக் கொண்டிருந்தாலும் அங்கெல்லாம் எந்த திரையிலெல்லாம் இப்பொழுது என் வடிவு தோன்றி இருக்கின்றதோ அந்த திரையிலெல்லாம் பொங்கும் என் நெற்றி திருநீரும் குங்குமமும் என் சாநித்தியத்தை உங்களுக்கு அறிவிக்கவும், நல்வழி தந்திடவும், சங்கடம் தீர்த்திடவும் சௌந்தர்ய ஸ்வரூபிணி பரமசக்தி என் பிரசாதமாய் திருநீரும் குங்குமமும் நீங்கள் இருக்கும் இடத்திலெல்லாம் பொங்கும், மங்களம் தங்கும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, அண்டமெங்கும் மாறுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும்
ஓம் காஷ்வி ஆனந்தா ததாஸ். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தோம். செந்தில் குமார் ததாஸ். சாந்தி ரவிசங்கர் ததாஸ்து. ஷிபா எலிசபெத் ததாஸ்து. வில்சன் வென் ததாஸ்து. சந்திரசூர்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. தெய்வசேனா ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சௌமியா சோலை ததாஸ்து. ருச்சி ஆஸ்வா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய வெங்கடேஷானந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தனமும் மனமும் அருளுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருந்திடுங்கள், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். திவ்யானந்தா மா ததாஸ்து. பிரையான் ஹுவாங் ததாஸ்து. அனுகிரகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஹரிலீனா ததாஸ்து. ஞான விக்கிரகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्येश्वरी मां सत्य स्वरूपिणी शांत स्वरूपिणी मां जय
Marima.
Om Sri
Vibhuti and Kumkum will be materialized to everybody who is having the gifts. So now, let us have a few stories, real-time stories where we relate with it and how the day-to-day life which we are having now. Yes. So here's a very beautiful story. A man born blind goes to doctor and asks, "Doctor, will you help me gain my eyesight?" The doctor says, "Don't worry, I will perform an operation. You will get your vision, and after that, you can walk without your stick." The blind man asks, "Doctor, I understand you will do an operation. I understand I will have my eyesight restored. But how can I walk without a stick?"
So the same way, our own, the same way, just like how this born blind man has his own ideas that he cannot walk without a stick as a belief. He has that as a belief that he cannot walk without a stick. Even if the operation is done, even if the eyesight is restored back to him, even then he cannot, he just believes that without the stick, the possibility of walking itself is not possible, even when he has the eyes. The same way, there are various things, the worry which we have, whatever beliefs we have, any worry we have, all of it is just like that stick, which you simply, with a decision, can drop it and still be successful. Whereas you believe that only with a stick, only with your worry, only with all your pain or suffering, only with that you will be able to move ahead in life. That is part of you. Just like how the blind man thinks that the stick is part of him. Even with his eyes restored, even then he believes that without the stick he cannot walk. The same way, each one of us believes that the worry and the suffering is part of us. It is simple as an Akashic reading. Bhagavan Devi Parashakti is revealing a solution for you to drop that stick, making you understand and experience the reality where you do not need that stick to move forward in life.
Yes, this is an amazing way where each one of us can correlate with. It is like when a default future is there, when the things are happening right in front of us, and when we don't know how to, deal with the life. Literally, Parashakti's Arulvaku is a light on which the light in a darkness given to us where we can travel through in a very auspicious way. So, Devi Parashakti's Arulvaku is literally the literally leaving the eyes, the auspicious eyes which each one of us have capable of. So it is only up to us. Still, we want to carry the stick, though we get the eyes. So this is an amazing way where we can correlate with our life when Devi Parashakti happens in each one of our life, and showing the way how we can travel through this pandemic, how we can save ourselves, protect ourselves from this pandemic, and still live an auspicious life.
Yes, so we can. I have another example and another story from the life of Zen Buddhism. A disciple of a great master talks about Zen to his followers. An enlightened master comes to him and says, "You yourself have not become enlightened. What rights do you have to teach others?" Out of ego, he says, "Don't you know I'm the disciple of the great master?" The Zen master laughs and says, "If you wash the cup in which you had tea, will the water have the same taste as the tea?" So if a person is just a successor, it is dangerous. He carries just the book and not the knowledge. That is why Zen masters destroy their books when they leave their body. If you have Zen in your life, if you have achieved enlightenment, then you can teach. Otherwise, keep quiet. In the course of time, people who were not enlightened entered this field and are corrupted it. So this science was lost. That is why time and again our Upanishads insist upon going to a living master. If you see, Swamiji is directly revealing what was the existence. When Devi Parashakti reveals to us, it is directly her revealing. It is not getting diluted, or it is not an explanation. It is the living example of Devi Parashakti herself. What is being conveyed to us through the living incarnation. So now we will be listening directly from Devi herself. Before we again listen from Swamiji, from Devi Parashakti, we will look into another story. Another incident from the life of Ramana's disciple. One of the Ramana's disciples, Muruganar, sorry for the technical glitch. So another incident from the life of Ramana Maharishi's disciple, Muruganar wrote a Puranam called the Ramana Purana. It is the stotra, the verses in praise of Ramana Maharishi. He wrote a few lines and somehow he was not able to write further. So he just bought the paper and put it at the feet of the master and said, Bhagwan, I am not able to write. Ramana Maharishi says, alright, you go, let us look into it tomorrow. The next day, when the disciple came back, he saw that the poem was completed. Ramana Maharshi himself wrote and completed it. The disciple was surprised. Bhagavan himself had written his own praises. Later, when the disciple published it, Bhagavan saw that he had put a small footnote. From this line onwards, it was written by Bhagavan himself, just so that the devotees would be aware that those particular verses were Bhagavan's own words. The first copy of the book was taken to Ramana Maharshi. He saw the book and the footnote. From this line onwards, it was written by Bhagavan himself. He turned to the disciple and asked, "Oh, were the other lines written by you then?" Bhagavan goes on to tell him, "When you write all those verses, it was I who wrote through you. As such, you cannot think about me. You cannot write about me. What do you know about me? Unless I express myself through you, you cannot know anything about me. Only a man who has disappeared into the divine consciousness can write his poem." In the Bhagavatam, Krishna himself sings, "I am the Lord." Just like how he now says, "Bhutanam Ishwarupi." I am the Lord of all living beings. The same way, Devi Parashakti. The same way, you can see that Devi Parashakti is an energy of Devi herself coming through the incarnation. If at all you come across Devi Parashakti anywhere, even now if you're coming across this, it is not you who has decided to come across here. It is Devi herself. It is the incarnation himself who has come through you and made you to come and watch the Akashic records, or as manifested through you and made you ask the question so that you can receive the answer. It is not you who is writing down the question, it is Devi herself who is manifesting through you and writing down the question. And any click that happens, it was meant for you. Even if you come across this YouTube video, it is because you were meant to hear this. And it is decided by the incarnation, by Devi Parashakti herself, that you come across this.
That's true. Each one of us has this
of how we can manage our life. Basically, if we see, it is the divine who is making us travel through. We are in the hands of Devi Parashakti. Mother herself is protecting us, sailing to us. It is when we think that we are the ones who is leading our life, if we think we are the ones who has to sail through this pandemic, sail through this tough time, that is where the mind enters into us and destroy the possibilities which all of us have. So just be rest assured that we are protected by Devi Parashakti, and she is the one who is protecting, she is the one who is inside us driving through. She is the one who is literally blessing and protecting all of us, when we all know that she is the one who is the creator. She is the one who is the one who restores this whole cosmos, and she is the one who is running through this individual bodies. When we get to know, when we establish in this truth, everything will become so light within ourselves. So as we all watching in this live, I request all of you, I repeat once again, that the Parashakti Akashic readings will be starting morning Indian Standard Time, 6 a.m. Devi Parashakti will be blessing all of us, and the preparation will be starting from 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time onwards. So stay tuned for Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings and become a member of the Sri Kailasa happenings, and you can get your questions answered by Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. So if you wonder how you can get your questions answered, here we have options. So we all know that we have different platforms available through the Sri Kailasa's official platforms. If it is YouTube, it is Kailasa's Nithyananda in YouTube and Sri Nithyananda in Twitter handle and Instagram. So how you can ask your questions? So if you want to ask anything to Devi Parashakti, you can become a member of the super chat available in this official YouTube channel. Once you become a member, you can drop your question in a comment section which you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti. And same way, we have official websites, which is kailasa.org and nithyananda.org. So from all the official channels, the websites, you will see the live chat option. So you can even drop your question in the live chat. Your questions will be given to Devi Parashakti and you can get blessed by Devi Parashakti herself. So with this, we will enter into another short story, which is literally where we can reverberate with the real-time incidents of our life.
Let me narrate an incident that happened in America. A little boy of about 7 years had autism. He was brought to Swamiji for healing. His parents requested Swamiji, please help him become all right. Swamiji put his hand on the child's head and started healing. Immediately the boy started talking to Swamiji in Tamil, which is Swamiji's mother tongue. That family, neither the boy nor the parents knew the language Tamil. The parents were shocked. They didn't know that he was speaking Tamil. He simply started talking fluently in Tamil. Normally he would utter only 1 or 2 words. He said, "Stop healing," using Tamil slang. He very crudely told me to stop healing. I was shocked to hear him speak such crude Tamil words. Then I asked him, "Why are you asking me to stop healing? Who are you?" Then he said, "I am the owner of this body. I didn't want to take the responsibility of leading a regular life, attending school, making money, and all. That is why I took this affliction. I took this decision of autism consciously. I just want to enjoy." Throughout he spoke in Tamil. I don't know how you will believe this because this is personal. I cannot give his name and reference, but this really happened. Then I asked him, all right, but why did you take birth through such nice people? Why did you come down as a son to them? Then he replied, I took birth in their family because they are nice people. They will not abandon me. Had it been someone else, they would have abandoned me and not have taken care of me. That is why I took birth in their family. In the end, he forcefully removed his hand from his head. He forcefully removed Swamiji's hand from his head and said, and then Swamiji said, all right, I cannot interfere in anybody's decision or life. The greatness of God is that He gives you the freedom to be in bondage if that is your choice. The greatness of Devi Parashakti is She gives you the freedom to be in bondage if that is what you have decided. Even if it is the ultimate freedom, He does not force you. He gives you the freedom to be in bondage if that is what you have chosen. And in the end, Swamiji decided not to heal that kid because that kid had chosen bondage for himself. Your birth is based on your fear and greed, but even an enlightened master's birth is based on love and compassion. That is the whole secret. That is why in the Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says, Atva Mayaya. Because of my own energy, I take birth. Just out of my love and compassion, I land on this planet Earth.
This is so nice even for us to understand that it is individual's decision to come down, how we can lead our life and how we choose to live. At the same way, the divine will be supporting through all the means how we can lead and how we can establish ourselves into. So it is our decision to get aligned to the divine. And in our case, we are so blessed to be in this.
She's saying she will project the slide. Yes.
Now we'll see what happens when Devi Parashakti manifests through Devi Parashakti being in the Bhava Samadhi and how the Kundalini awakening will will change our very existence itself. The Bhava Samadhi Darshans awakens each individual's Kundalini Shakti. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. So, having the darshan or even a glimpse brings a lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. So, how you can be a part of the Parashakti readings? Posting your questions directly to Devi Parashakti is also open on our other official platforms. Share this message, spread this word. Let's enrich the world, bringing global peace and the trust. So we have another amazing opportunity to become a part of the Adi Kailasa Savarna voluntarily. And what is that we are going to do by becoming the part of Adi Kailasa Savarna? Anandalingam, 21 feet Anandalingam in Adi Kailasa Savarna, which literally saves each individual in our this COVID time. So you can also post your questions on Twitter. So for that, please post it as a reply to the link projected here, which is twitter.com/Sri Nithyananda, along with hashtag and the avatar and @Sri Nithyananda. Please post it as a reply to Instagram.com/Sri Nithyananda, along with Ask the Avatar and Sri Nithyananda. And to even ask questions on WhatsApp, you can join as http://kailasa.org/ask Parashakti. So, what is about Anandalingam? In addition, the Anandalingam is surrounded by thousands of Shringas and sacred informations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. Rudrabhishekam is a powerful Vedic ritual that Paramashiva reveals in the ancient Yajurveda. Chanting the Rudra creates a powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, and unleashes the blessing of the cosmos. Any word we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain and biomemory and decides the circuit of brain signals. Namaha, which is repeated 300 times in Sri Rudram, breaks the unconscious part of our mind, where the root cause of all the health problems reside. And when you are in the presence of the avatar himself performing the Rudrabhishekam, lifetimes of karmas are vanished away and fulfills all desires. The state, space, superpowers, and very being of Paramashiva manifest in you through his grace. So, as we know, the Stapati means the traditional scholar of medicine and architecture and art who did our Shivalinga. So here, Manikya Satyajnana Swami will be introducing how the Anandalingam is being created and installed in the Adi Kailash.
Thank you, Atma Swami. The Stapati means a traditional scholar of medicine and architecture and art who did our Shivalinga or Anandalinga in Minati Ashram. He was a 9th generation Stapati. Fortunately, he learned from his father and he made this Shivalinga. Even now, if the water moves on the Shivalinga for 10 seconds, the water does not get spoiled for 6 months. And if the milk moves on the Shivalinga for 10 seconds, it does not get spoiled for 15 days, even now. And before we move on, I would like to share a small experience about Anandalinga, which we call the Vaidyaswara in Bidati Adi Kailash. Few years before, when Swamiji installed this linga, there were many stories from the devotees who have been taken bath in that Navapashana linga when the when the water flows on the linga and it is and people taking bath, they have been healed from chronic skin disease, which for years together where they were not able to get it healed through various medicines. They got healed immediately. The Navapashana linga helps so much of healing. So Devi Parashakti herself past few days before, in her Akashic reading, she blessed everybody to come to Adi Kailash and be a part of the Adi Linga and spread this, take this to the world and get healed from the coronavirus, which is now causing so much of suffering to one and all. So to become the part of this Paramashiva Sena, you can volunteer and be there in Adi Kailash to take this Ananda Lingam to the world so that many of them are getting healed. Now, you can become a part of Paramashiva Sena and volunteer for at Adi Kailasha Sarvagna Pita to offer spiritual solutions. And you can register yourself at tiny.com/join Paramashiva Sena. And you can share this link to one and all your friends, family members, and also to people who you know to come join this Paramashiva Sena and become the part of the happening where you can offer spiritual solutions to the humanity to heal from COVID-19. Request you all to take a moment and register yourself at tiny.com/join Paramashiva Sena to be a part of the volunteering at Adi Kailasha.
Thank you very much, Nithyananda Swami. So, without any further delay, please pass on this link to each one of your beloved family members and friends, anybody, and let them become a part of Paramashiva Sena, literally the Anga Devatas of Paramashiva himself. So, with this, we are coming to the conclusion of this segment, and please do not miss Devi's Arulvaku, Devi's Parashakti, Adi Parashakti will be manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam will be, the Devi's Arulvaku will be from 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time. So please tune in and pass this live link to each and every one of you and become a part of the happening. So with this, let us come to the conclusion. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
சூளத்தை தூக்கி குழியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கி குழியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவன சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல்.
துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து
நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம்.